doesn't really do much. Bluebeard does come back and confirms that he saw Meagle, some sort of like a crazy-looking lieutenant, and about 12 other soldiers, 11 other than him, coming that way. After that, there were shenanigans where Qatar does not Krufus disguises himself as a Dragonborn. Qatar doesn't like that or know who he is, tries to punch him. Sylvan has to calm him down and get him to understand that is just Krufus and it's fine, despite asking insane questions like what color is your underwear and things like that. It's questionable if Qatar would actually know the answers to those things to verify the authenticity of them.
We can just assume no.
Anyway, after some shenanigans, the party hears they hear Meagle and her entourage approaching. She and her lieutenant begin to take off their armor at the entrance to the cave. However, they do so, their guards kind of fan out, and they take notice that there's a shape in the fog off to the side. Sylvan tosses a ration in a desperate attempt to try to distract them before Bluebeard just drops the subtlety and starts carving into them. So,
in fairness, the ration was thrown toward Bluebeard.
I didn't realize he was over there.
No, I know. I was just saying it was thrown right in front of him, basically.
Yep. So anyways, the party begins battle. Bluebeard quickly gets surrounded, and the lieutenant gets them in a pretty compromising position. Party really starts engaging them. Krumfus does not listen to Sylvan's pleas not to kill the soldiers and to try to knock them out, and winds up killing the vast majority of them, who all sink into the swamp of just the regular soldiers. As Krufus is very heroically managing to get Hold Person off on Meagle. We don't know how he managed to get as much of that off on her as he did, but he absolutely did, which was really helpful. As Bluebeard...
If that wasn't for Meagle. We would have wiped if Meagle was good to go that entire time.
Yes, we absolutely would have. That is completely fair. So after we are able...
GG.
Yep. So after we're able to get the guards and her lieutenant down, Meagle is able to finally get through the Hold Persons. And we have to start engaging her. She gets a big old Dragonborn spirit above her that smites the crap out of us. We do a little bit of ambulancing around while we're dropping for a bit, and Qatar is suspiciously off doing things over to the side of the battle, while we finally manage to take Meagle out. As we are finally able to take her out, we have some difficulty stabilizing her, but we do finally manage it. We manage to keep everyone alive. Bluebeard also almost dies, but we do manage to keep him conscious. And the party is in a harrowing shape as the battle finishes, and they bring Meagle back and tie her up.
Yeah, you are just starting to tie her up, and Bluebeard takes a knee, and he looks like he's on the verge of death. He has blood coming from his mouth. Yeah, like his left eye is just blood running down it.
I'm gonna walk over to Bluebeard
and one second. Qatar moved up at one point and tried to pull Bluebeard out of the melee area from him, and there was also Bluebeard pushed him away and said, "I can kill her," and then took swings at her. Right?
Yep.
But yeah, now you have Bluebeard is kneeling right now, and he looks very hurt.
Perhaps we should take a short rest, companions. It seems our companion needs to catch his breath. Do we
Have we secured her?
You're tying her up right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm helping with
Gi-
that.
Give me an intelligence check, Crumpus.
All right. Not great.
That's good enough. I was a 10 DC.
Okay.
You think it's going to be really hard to drag her along in full plate mail?
That's fair. And we
Um,
don't have a cart because we left it. Shit.
Well, does
Remove the mail.
get rid of the plate mail? Do we have anyone here that could wear such things? Wait,
Okay.
hold
Well,
on. Let's take it,
no.
and I would say wear it, but we need to take Meagle back to. Well, wear it until we get to the edge of the forest because it would be a problem.
How about I just hold on to it and just tote it?
Yeah, that's fine.
It does take a while to put on full plate mail.
Yeah. So I don't want to put it on. I just want to take it off of her, and then we can just transport it with us.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm happy for us to wear it, but we probably want to make sure that we get a friendly blacksmith to get rid of any of the fillet. Is it special plate mail at all? Does it have any
It doesn't really have any special, doesn't look special. It looks really shiny.
I just want to get it off of her to make it easier to transport her.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we can give it back to her, or hand it in when we hand Meagle in. I just don't want her wearing it at the moment.
She does have a mole as well.
Yeah, get rid of that mole. I'll
Yeah, we confiscate anything that could cause us trouble. That's
Okay.
that's all I want.
So on her body right
I
now,
wanna
she
open-
has
Can I
a
open-
pendant.
Mhm.
Well, this is just the stuff you can see right off the bat. It's underneath her armor. She has a pendant. She has a maul, full plate mail on, and she has a bag on her side.
Can I take the bag?
Mhm.
Can I check what's in the bag?
There's actually a big bag and a smaller bag.
We'll take both, but check what's in both of them.
I mean, you look into the big bag and it looks very familiar to one you saw in the
Bag
In the
of
tent.
holding. This'll be useful. What about the other one?
inside that one is a small little coin purse with 3 gems inside.
Are they
Very
normal?
finely cut diamonds.
Finely cut diamonds?
Yes. And and there is a ring in there. An emerald ring.
Ooh.
Right, of course.
She's
So,
also wearing an emerald ring.
so this is evidence. The emerald ring on a thing is evidence. But so, what do we? I don't know what she was using the finely cut diamonds for. This seems like a reagent of some kind. Does anyone have any idea what she would be using these finely cut diamonds for? What do you guys know?
You-
I've heard
you are
I've heard of
smart
it being
enough.
used in resurrection spells.
You know that they're used for a lot of components. There's a lot of components and spells that use those diamonds.
I was just thinking the same thing. Okay. Well. I think the emeralds are like evidence that this girl is like, this woman is a traitorous woman. But we can share the diamonds at like some point if like they're not evidence that needs to be handed in. I think that's positive.
Yes, I agree. And while the emeralds are like pretty damning, seeing those on her, there's nothing we can prove that she actually had those, right?
She might have took it from somebody.
Or
Or she
what if
found them.
we capture her, turn her in, and then say, hey, she had these emerald rings on her, and just brought our own emerald rings.
No, I mean,
I know for us that's fine. I'm just saying we need more evidence if we're going to bring her back.
Right. That's okay. Is there anything in the bag of holding?
you start to pull stuff out of it, and it's just got a lot of clothing in there. Like, it's a lot of her clothing is in there, and a lot of like food rations. Like, this looks like her normal stuff that she would take along for like trips. Lots of changes of clothes, lots of
Okay.
a lot of ointments that to shine her armor. Some it looks like there's a lot of ink and parchment that she could write with.
Huh. Yeah, that's evidence as well. She was prepared. Alright, okay. I guess can we take a moment to sort of like, set the playing field right now, what it is we're aiming to do, and why it is we're aiming to do it. So, I personally think that if we can get this right, we'll be in the money big time. We'll be in for fat rewards. If we ousted, essentially, a spy that was acting, as the commander of, like, the army to the Lorax, I think that we will be greatly rewarded. So I feel as if getting our, one, making her talk, and two, getting her to where she needs to be is like our highest priority. But I really don't feel, I want to stress this, without Bluebeard's help, I don't think we're making it through the forest with her out. There is too much troubles in here. Be it from the rot. Okay, my understanding is we can just walk through areas and we can pick up, the blight. I don't want
I can help you get out if you need.
Okay. And
I agree.
But we're also going to need, there's a second thing we need. We need to interrogate her. So my suggestion as to how we do this is that we charm her. I try and read her thoughts. We zone of circle her. Well, like, we make sure the charm, what is it? I try and read her deepest thoughts. She gets charmed, and then we zone of truth her to try and get the truth out of all of this. What do you guys think about this?
Thumbs up.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I also had the idea. I wonder, should we try and use the sending stone to catch her saying something, useful?
No, I don't think that's. I think we need the sending. The sending stone's going to be is going to be critical because we only get one message a day. There is an army in this forest that's looking for us, and we're going to need to get to. It only reads 25 messages, being like the thing, which is I don't think would work very well because she could just babble for 25 words and then continue.
Yes.
And there's no guarantee that, and for example, I'm not sure that they can differentiate her thoughts or her words from mine over a sending stone.
Frank,
It comes in your voice.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
So is it possible for us to like make her talk through the sending stone?
I mean, she'd have to activate it, but yeah.
No, she would have to activate it. We couldn't activate it and it would pick up what's said. She would have to.
They'd have to convince her, I think.
Okay.
Could she activate it without knowing it?
No, it's spell.
Okay.
Maybe charm person.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing I can think.
And
He goes. Bluebeard goes. He goes. We're gonna have to get out of here. If we run into anything, I'm not gonna be last long.
Not so quickly. Let me visit the tree.
Before you go,
Uh-huh.
I don't have any spells. Hold on. Do I have my arcane recovery?
Well, if you're gonna go in there, Crumpfist, let me aid you. I'm gonna place my hands on him. Are you low on? Are you
I'm
looking
at
pretty
about
beat
half.
up right now?
I look fairly beat up, but I'm okay.
Okay, well, I am gonna place my hands on you and give you 10 points of healing there.
Ooh. Feel much better.
I am completely out of spells. I can't even arcane recovery at this point, so I'm out. Oh,
That was very kind, Sylvan. Thank you. All right, I've got no metal on me. I'm ready.
Wait, you've got the ring with the emerald?
I have the ring, and I show my finger with. I've had it on my hand.
Brilliant. Okay. Oh right, and be quick. And just out of curiosity, have we gagged her? Have we gagged Meagle?
Yeah. So you're taking off all the armor. It takes a little bit as you're getting prepared to go into the thing. You start taking it off. Give me a perception check from the people taking off their armor, which is Sylvan, and I think
You said perception?
Yeah, Krufus, yes.
Okay, let me have a look.
This is a high DC.
Ooh.
That was a great roll.
Yeah, it was.
Ooh. Performance.
Just so you know,
It's not performance. Yes, okay, let me roll
the
that.
DC was 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
It did help
Wow.
So while you're sitting there taking off her armor, first thing you notice is she's wearing leather armor underneath it. But that's how most plate mail is. You have like a leather armor underneath, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, but she has her body underneath the leather armor wrapped like a mummy. Like, almost like it's like she's had wounds. Underneath that. But, Sylvan, you squint your eyes, and you swear to God,
Not the mark.
you see a slight glow from underneath the armor in the back of her neck. Or, not the back of her neck, but below the back of her neck.
Okay, I would like to pull away some of the bandages and investigate further on that.
You see Sylvan pulling away some bandages and looking down below, like pulling her armor back to see, and almost phonetically, he's seeing something he doesn't like, and you look down there and you see a tattoo, the same tattoo that you've seen, but way more finer. It is a red dragon blowing fire out.
A look of shock and I guess betrayal a little bit is going to go across Sylvan's
I'm gonna
face.
put my staff and raise it above my head and just be like,
Evidence.
I was right!
Evidence. We have the evidence.
Yeah, so I'm going to turn to the party. Well, there's good news and bad news.
Kill this witch.
No.
Kill
this
Kill this
Somebody,
witch.
no. Somebody, hold guitar.
I hold
hold
guitar
guitar.
back. I'm like, we need to get her back. She must face trial for her crimes. And
I am the judge, jury, and executioner.
she's worth more to us alive.
Absolutely
So
not.
you saying money?
Yes, I think we're.
Yes.
You're
in the-
promising me
guitar.
money?
Look, I will give you.
There's a reward for turning in a high-ranking corrupt government official. I have no doubt.
I hand over 10 gold coins,
I will
which is
allow it.
half of what I have. I say,
I
stay
will allow
on
it.
task. There is more where this comes from. So now you've got 10 gold coins, okay?
And I want to make sure you understand, Sylvan. Comparatively to the kobolds and all the other tattoos you've seen, this is a very finely made tattoo.
But it's in the same similar image, right? Just more detailed?
Yes, it is a very finely made dragon. It is a red dragon blowing fire out.
And is it glowing in the same way that the kobold tattoos did? Okay.
Yeah, and you barely even noticed it.
Alright, here's a question. Do I send... No, we wait before I send the message. We wait until...
Yes. Let me see the tree.
The trees.
Yeah, let's wait until he gets back, and then maybe we should set up a meeting with Bluebeard and bring her as well as and to do a handoff and do negotiations with Bluebeard at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think, I believe we were waiting on a response for that, if I believe I was correctly, because we did talk to
I think we did get a response.
Yeah, he said he was meeting with the Lorax, right?
He did say he was having a meeting with the Lorax. Yeah.
The Lorax?
Yep, that's the name
The one
of your
who
leader.
speaks for the trees?
Yes. Our great leader, the Lorax.
And
Frank?
for some reason they're speaking Vietnamese?
No, never mind. Never mind. I realize that doesn't make sense.
And Bluebeard gets up and he says, "Well, if you're gonna go look at this tree, go now. He goes, we need to get out of here.
All right.
What if there's more nearby?"
I'll be quick. I'm gonna scamper in without any metal on, wearing the ring.
Are you stealthily doing it, or are you just walking in?
Let's do it stealthily to begin with.
All right, give me a
I'm gonna be
stealth check.
stealthy. Yeah, 11. Mainly just trying to be stealthy until I can see the tree and see if there are any other creatures around there. I don't want to try and stealth past the tree because I feel like that'll be ill will if I try and sneak past the tree. I already got the ring, but if there's anything else there, I'm trying to hide from it.
All right, you start to move up, and the first thing you notice is as you're getting through the little the winding path that you go down, you see battle ornaments up there. It's almost like there's an old war camp here, and most of it looks really run down and destroyed. And the first thing you notice is there's two big ogres sitting nearby in the war camp, and they both have very, very big rings on their hand. They're just big metal bands with emeralds the size of your head. They don't look like finely cut emeralds in them, but by any means, but they could be glass even. But they look very big. And the first thing you notice is whenever you move up, one of the ogres pops his head up and looks right at you, and he goes, "Who are you?"
My name is I'm a messenger. I bear a letter for the tree.
The other one looks at Bluebeard and he goes, "Hey, no! Yeah, who there?" He's picking his nose. And the other one goes, "You have a message?"
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "You're not Dragon Man." He looks you up and down. Are you friend of Dragon Man?
Friend of Dragon Man, yes. We met him.
Give me a deception check.
Oh, that's fair. that is. Oh, I'm really bad at it. Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. That is
He goes,
good.
"Oh yes, Dragon Man. You are a friend of Dragon Man." "Oh yes." He goes, "Come on up."
All right, I'm coming.
And up ahead, you see a blighted tree that has cracks in it, and you see protrusions coming from it that looks like, you swear to God, this tree embodies blight itself. And
Okay.
and its roots go out for several feet. We're talking this to give you a little bit of a perspective. This is what the map looks like.
Oh. Okay.
And you see how big the tree is, right?
That's
Very large.
30, 40 feet across or something. Well, with the roots.
Yeah. And you see the two ogres, and the ogres just kind of stop paying attention to you as soon as you do that. And you start to move up. You get up You can go as close as you can to the tree if you want.
Okay. Do you want me to pull my character out?
You can if you want, but
Okay.
if you're going to move up to the tree, just let me know.
Yes, I am going to cautiously approach the tree. No metal on. Emerald ring on my finger.
Alright, you start to move up, and the first thing you notice is there's a little chest at the bottom of the tree. Looks like it's just a small little chest. That's all there is.
Okay, there's a chest, and I don't see anything else. Okay, I'll approach the chest, and I will inspect it. Does it look locked, trapped, anything?
You don't even need to roll. Like, it doesn't look locked. It's actually open, and there's nothing in it right now.
Gotcha. There's nothing. Okay. I want to actually reach my... Can I actually reach my hands in and feel around to make sure there's nothing, like, invisible in there?
Yep, you reach your hand in there, and your intelligence tells you that this is probably where they put their messages at.
Sure, where they were storing the message. Okay, I'm going to quickly look back at the ogres. Are either of them paying attention to me?
No, neither one's even looking at you.
Okay, so there's nothing in the chest. I don't see anything else nearby. Do I get a feeling that it'd be worth it to, like, walk around the tree, or, like, probably not? It doesn't look like...
It doesn't look like there's a lot around the tree. Like,
Okay.
after this point, it's mostly just the tree and barren, and then it has a cliff behind it.
Okay.
Because this is inside of a small little ravine.
If the ogres don't see anything, then what I'll do is I have 2 cupcakes left. I'm just gonna put 1 cupcake in the box so that something's in there. I realize this is ridiculous, but I don't know. Maybe it's like Indiana Jones where it's like if you close it and something isn't in there, it knows. So I drop 1 cupcake in there and then I shut the chest.
I want you to know that cupcake is gone forever.
I want you to, you know what? I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if you can put yourself can actually sacrifice your. You're gonna put your cupcake in there, and you're like,
no.
You start to eat it.
Yeah, crumbs. I just messily eat it over the chest, and
Yeah,
crumbs everywhere.
Yeah, there's crumbs in there. And then you realize that your cupcake in your hand. You're like, oh shit, this is what I was gonna put in there.
Is there any packaging? Is there any packaging of the cupcake?
No, there's nothing.
No. Okay. Well, I don't really want to use any of this other stuff. Oh wait, I will just. I'm just gonna attempt to shut it while it's empty.
Yeah, it shuts.
Okay. I will turn around and walk away from the chest.
Cool. He goes, good luck, little man. As you're leaving.
Thank you. Yeah.
Tell Dragonborn he needs to bring us food next time.
I will. All right. Have a good. Enjoy your lives.
He goes. He looks at the other ogre. Goes, nicest dragon man we've seen so far.
All right, and I will scurry on out.
Yeah, you scurry on out. Add deception check.
What a time to roll a nat 20. I honestly, so
Beautiful.
much better to roll the nat 20 there and the nat 1 on the wisdom save. Holy cow.
The wisdom save was, I had to have you roll that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Your character's a hedonist that doesn't like to give away his food.
That's fair. That is completely fair. Now there's just crumbs in there.
So can we make sure that her tattoo is covered up, if that's okay?
I mean, it's...
So we want to...
You can definitely cover it right back up. I mean, if you just pull the armor up a little bit, actually the armor covers it. You had to pull the armor down to look at it.
Have we removed all her armor?
Mm-hmm.
Can we put the bandages over her neck so it's covering it?
Well, she's got leather armor
You
under
were saying,
the
yeah, the leather, yeah.
the leather's over it. You just happen to notice it with your fucking 19 perception.
Yeah.
Hey, Sylvan had to make sure, if he's gonna condemn somebody, you gotta be thorough.
Oh, listen.
No.
She was condemned from the moment she lied to us about.
I had no proof. Now I do. Alright, I'm on board at this point.
So now that she is a filthy fucking traitor, I would suggest we make good use of her armor.
Oh.
A filthy, disgusting traitor. What do you want? So, can I send a? Have I sent a message today?
I think you did, actually. I think you sent a message letting them know that about Bluebeard.
Yeah, because it was at dawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think so. I'll double check my notes, but I believe we.
Yeah, it was at the start of the morning. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. All right. You see Crumpus start walking back up.
Oh, wonderful.
So what did you find out?
Well, so there are two ogres in there, and there was a chest in front of the tree. The chest was completely empty. So I just shut it and said goodbye and left. That I checked it out. I didn't see anything anywhere else around. So I don't think anything else was left.
Okay, that's good.
So if there was a message to be delivered, it would probably be on Meagle.
No, Meagle was picking up the message. We had the original message, remember?
Well, if she was picking up the message and there's no message there, why would she be here?
She's there because we got the message from back in the caves. Like that.
Yes, sorry.
Yes.
Right. So my whole thinking was maybe there would be another thing there too that we didn't know about. That's why I wanted to check it.
Yeah,
but
I think that was
there isn't. I mean, if you guys want, I could always go and ask these nice ogres, what they're doing here, or we could try and see if they have more information, but they didn't seem like they were very well informed.
Well, ogres usually aren't very bright. I don't think we'd get much out of them.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. This is true.
Alright, well, Bluebeard's, invites caution. We should go ahead and get moving. I agree. We can't get caught in another fight here.
Can we take a short rest if that's okay before we do actually continue? Do we have...
I think we should move away from the area before taking our short rest.
I think we should go somewhat southeast.
And why is that, Qatar?
I don't know. It just seems more easier to go that way.
Well, let's see what Bluebeard thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Bluebeard goes, we can rest wherever. He goes, You just see him stand up and he says it, like he shakes a little bit, even as he wobbles as he gets up. He goes, let's just get away from here. I don't care where we go.
Alright,
so let's head back towards Bluebeard's camp. I say we move in that direction far enough away from the tree, so that we can take a short rest comfortably, and then we can decide what we do from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan if we go to Bluebeard's camp, where there might be a safe place to interrogate her. Remember, she thinks that we are with him. And I point at Bluebeard. My point is, she doesn't know we know. And a smile goes on my face as I say this. Maybe our way of convincing her is that we pretend we're going to help her get her out. If she, is a little bit loose with her lips. Ink charm. What do you guys think?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Sylvan?
Bluebeard starts to walk off this way. He goes, He goes, my base is this way. It's going to take us a little bit of time since I'm so slow moving right now.
That's fine.
All right, I'm ready.
Let's go.
And we go.
Alright, you guys start to move, and he starts to walk, not really south, but more east. No, west, sorry.
Alright, we'll follow.
And you see him just very actively trying to look. Who's carrying her, by the way?
I will.
I'll be.
If she gets too
watching as
tiring,
well.
just hand her over and I'll carry her as well.
Fair enough. And I'll ask someone to help load her onto my back. Anybody?
I'll do it. I'll put on it.
Alright, you guys.
Weak human, move out the way. You can't pick her up. You're not strong enough.
That's kind of rude.
Just say, well.
Can't help. I'm just stronger than he is.
I would prefer to be reading my books anyway.
Nerd.
As you guys are moving with her on your back, Sylvan, Qatar helped put it on there after pushing Krupus out of the way.
Damn right. Move.
Bluebeard goes, when we get there, you get to meet Serene.
Who's Serene?
She's a druid of the grove up there.
I would
Druid.
love to talk to her. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Bluebeard, for your assistance. I do hope that your men will be as understanding that we need this to take this prisoner to the Great Tree as you are.
Because hopefully we can keep it safe. And I rolled, and he did a very good job of bringing you back to his camp.
Nice.
Excellent.
And
So we
it's
made it
Question
back.
for him
Okay.
on the way, if you don't mind.
yeah, if you want to roleplay it all on the way, let me know.
Yeah. What I noticed, Bluebeard, is that when I tried to heal you in battle earlier, it didn't seem to take. Why is that? Do you know why my magic had no effect on you?
I forget what you did to him.
You
you Wither and
cast
Bloom.
Wither and Bloom, and he wasn't able to roll the hit die.
Out of character, he doesn't have hit die.
Okay. Okay, got it.
I want to explain that.
Okay.
That's because you have to have hit die to be able to roll.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
And he's just gonna say, he goes, I have expended all my natural healing, I think.
All right. Maybe it was a fluke then. All right. Well, I've got a couple of heals here. If anything happens to you, I'll try them if we get into a sticky scenario.
Magical healing works on me.
Okay. Good.
You know it does because you healed him with magic.
Yeah, with the healing.
Healing word, I think.
Did I healing word him? All right. I remember I gave him a healing potion.
Maybe that's for the life.
Yeah.
But healing potions are kind of the same as healing word.
Yeah, that's fair.
And as you guys are moving there, if you have any questions or want to talk amongst yourselves while you're moving, let me know. If not, we'll move along.
I would like to once again sort of reiterate to our party that, I think we are in the money if we can pull this off. I mean, so we just basically need to get it back at this point. And we should be good. I think we'll need Bluebeard's help to get her out of the forest. This person is incredibly fucking dangerous. And the last mark we dealt with, they just breathed fire on our cart. This mark may be able to do more than that. So because
You did see her produce Holy Flame and went straight to her maul, remember?
Yeah.
And she also has produced Holy Flame from her hands.
So I guess
I don't care about the money, but we must root out this corruption.
What do you mean you don't care about the money?
But I'm all about rooting out the corruption and getting, a sizable reward for this. And more importantly, punishing this this individual for the crimes against, intellects everywhere, hiding the truth of the world from us. But I still think I think it'd be we need to listen. All right, as soon as it gets back into the hands, we need to interview her, and we need her to spill the beans about if she has any accomplices.
Yes.
As you're moving up, it's still foggy as hell out, and Bluebeard says, "We're getting close." And it's getting closer to nighttime. And he says, let's get up to my home. And Bluebeard says, Serene! And, give me a perception check from everybody.
Ooh. Oh, 17. Okay.
Okay, Qatar, Krufus, not Krufus, Crumpus, both see that one of the trees slightly moves a little bit. But one of the biggest trees nearby.
Did you see that? The trees are moving.
It's not necessarily abnormal if they have a druid.
It kind of moves, and you see up in the top of the tree, both of you, a elven woman that looks blighted, and she jumps down, and you all see her now.
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
And she jumps down, and she's like, her left arm is like completely mangled with blighted like the little blighted pieces of it is like coming out of her left arm. Like you don't even think she can function fully out of her left arm. And she looks up at you all and she says, "Who is these the people you left with so carelessly?" And he goes, "Yes, nay, we captured one of the leaders of the warband that's coming up here to attack us." She goes, "Your carelessness has left us vulnerable. We lost 20 people up north today."
I say to him, well, with Bluebeard's help, I hope to end this incursion once and for all. And with any luck, the incursion hopefully will be ended in the next few days, if our work is complete. And perhaps there might hopefully there is a solution more broadly.
By the way, you think this woman would have been very beautiful in her time, but her left half of her body is just almost blighted. She has stuff penetrating from her mouth, all the way out the side of her face. She has the left side of her face is just completely almost black. She looks very, very blighted. If Bluebeard wasn't stopping this, she'd be very close to death. This might be one of the most latest stage you've ever seen up close, Crumpus.
Okay.
Interesting.
She goes, "Yes, come in, Bluebeard. I'm glad you're back. And whoever this is, you're welcome if he says you are." And up ahead, you see off a little bit in the distance as you're moving a little bit, you see a small lumber yard and some housing nearby. Like it's all like housing made out of like thicket, like almost like it's very simple housing. There's and it looks like it's 2 stories each one of them, and it looks like it's probably enough to house 200 people, maybe.
Oof.
Oh, very nice.
I mean, if it was cramped, you could house 200 people. As you're moving up, and you see a big lumber yard in the middle of all these housing. And people are staring at you, and as you're moving up, like people are kind of giving you a wide berth because of Bluebeard, but like there's every person you see looks very blighted. Several of them like look like they all look very similar to how Crumpus transforms. And Bluebeard goes,
Am I getting? I say I'm not. We're not at risk of being infected here, are we?
Bluebeard goes, as long as I'm alive, nobody can spread it here.
Hey, I will be right back. I need to take dog out.
Alright. He goes, you all can sleep in the lumber mill if you'd like.
Thank you.
And you get up to the lumber mill, and there's like it's a simple lumber mill with some like benches out front, out to the side of it. It's not completely walled in. It's more like it's an open area, and there's some other like druidy looking people there. There's some guards like all around the place.
Yeah.
And there's it looks like it could be easily turned into a place to sleep. Like there's some spots to sleep in there, and there's a large pillow throne, almost like in the middle of it. You probably think that's where Bluebeard sleeps.
Okay.
And Bluebeard's heading toward that. He goes, "How about we sleep and we talk in the morning?" And he says, "There's a table over there that you can tie her up to." And there is a table, like almost like an interrogation table up there, and there's some dry blood on it.
I'm gonna need a rest before we begin.
Yeah, what time of day is it? Do we know?
It is close to. It's close to. It's as I said. It took a while for you to get here, so it's nighttime basically. It is becoming like. It's probably about 9-10 p.m.
Okay.
It's hard to tell with the fog, but it does get slightly dimmer, like and start to become even more dark than it was.
Gotcha. Well, I could use a long rest to get my spells back as well.
Yes, but we're gonna need to take turns guarding the prisoner.
Yes, agreed. Uh-huh.
Serene goes, "You're all welcome to stay here if he says you are." And Bluebeard's literally just walking to his bed right now, and you see him just kind of fall over in it. He looks like he is hurt.
Sure.
Absolutely. Okay. How's our prisoner look? Is she awake?
She's not awake. She looks like she's stable. She looks like she's doing decent. Are you going to tie her up to the interrogation table?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless anyone else opposes that.
Nope.
Yep. Tie her up.
Alright. You tie her up to the interrogation table. And what are you guys going to do?
There's no. I can't ritually prepare a spell, can I? Let me have a look.
I mean, it depends on what spell it is.
No, I can't. I don't think I can do the one I want to do. I want detect thoughts, but I didn't even prepare it. If we want to add detect thoughts to this, it'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, you can't do ritually detect thoughts.
Yeah. So we'll have to detect thoughts her tomorrow. But you guys can certainly try and charm her and Zone of Truth her if you want to give that a whirl now. It'd be probably a good idea to tie her up and then make sure she can't, rest. Tie her up, keep her awake, make sure she can't rest.
All right. I can certainly make sure to slap her around every few minutes on my watch.
Do you guys want to do the interrogation now or tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
You're out of magic, right? So you can't make the zone?
I can't. No, so it's a scroll we use for the zone. So he could cast. If we could get charm off, perhaps we could Zone of Truth like the area, and if we could just get her talking about her companions with a charm, then
Huh? Yeah, I could. I've got a couple tries left in me. If we want to wake her up, I can certainly give it a shot.
How long has it been since we arrived here? Has it been how many hours has it been?
Since you arrived here?
Yes.
At the lumberyard? It's only been about 30 minutes.
So 30 minutes from the tree to here?
Oh, no. That took several hours. That's what I said.
How is she looking? Pretty well rested? Does she look healed?
She looks a little healed, but
She ain't dead.
Okay, this
Say
is
that,
gonna
she
be
ain't
this is
dead.
gonna be a huge problem if she wakes up and calls down that fucking guardian angel on us. We all just could die.
You do know that she casted a spell to do that, so she would need a focus, like a magical focus, which you assume is probably that amulet you wear.
Okay.
Who's wearing the amulet?
She is.
Oh,
told
we
you
didn't relieve her of it?
I asked you if you did. Nobody said anything,
shit.
so
I take that amulet right off.
I did not hear that. Is there anything more that we notice on her, or is it just she's wrapped in bandages now? Does she have any other accessories? I want ring off her hand.
all she has on her is the leather armor she has underneath her plate mail, and that's pretty much it at this point.
Okay.
Now.
Can I
She had an amulet.
I'm fine with the dignity of her leather armor. If she has no other accessories, then we're good. But I would pat her down and try and make sure she doesn't have accessories.
Slow and meticulous pat down of just every part of her to make sure that she is not hiding.
Yeah,
something.
She doesn't seem to be hiding anything that you can find.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay.
I look at the amulet. What is it? Is it like?
It's like it's an arcane focus. Like it's not an arcane focus, but it's a magical focus.
Right. Is it like I want to flip through. Is it like is it like the
what?
Is in my book, is it the same picture as the dragon, the king of the dragon? What are they called? Tiamat? Is it an amulet?
No, it's not that. It's the great tree amulet.
Traitor.
It's the normal amulet that people would use for the great tree.
I'll hand that over to Crumpus.
All right. I will store her amulet. Oh well, you want me to look it over?
Yeah, why not? You can
or
do
just
that.
store it.
Whatever you prefer, really.
Can I make a religion check or something to see if it seems like a genuine amulet of the great tree, or
you don't need to even roll?
Okay.
You can tell it is. It's the standard military grade.
Mm-hmm. This is a standard amulet.
Nothing special.
I don't see anything weird.
Okay. Well, Do you need it? Do you want it?
No, it's no use to me. I pull out my spell focus, which is my rotted cornucopia.
Oh, well, okay then.
This suits me fine.
Can I, like... This is gonna be... Does anyone have a problem if I break this thing?
The amulet? No.
Okay.
Go for it.
I break it.
Where are you doing this?
You guys are on in the lumberyard right now.
Yeah, I'm asking... before I do it, I say, does anyone have a problem with me doing this? Is there any problem with me breaking
I
it?
don't, but I'd prefer you to back up or go somewhere safe so you don't kill us. It could explode.
That's not how that works.
You don't know that.
I pull out mine. I have one too. I know how this works.
How bad could it be? I want to just throw it on the floor and fireball it.
Yeah, you break it. It's not really a magical object. It is just a. It's just a magical, like, it's almost like a conductor. It's used for casting spells.
Alright, that's good. And I want
Qatar,
Like the religious paper I have.
Qatar, I need you to understand. The magic stems from the blight. My magic stems from the blight that is within me, and I give that power to my spell focus. That spell focus itself does not have the power of the magic within it. That comes from me. It is a focus with which to train my power to make spells.
See, I don't believe you now because you said the word magic, and magic isn't real.
How many times, Qatar? How many times? You've seen me do so many things.
It's all illusion.
No, those are just abilities that you have. You were born with. That's not magic.
True.
Fine, but the power comes from me. It doesn't come from this. And I hold up my focus.
I want to snatch it from him.
I'll tell you. Here, tell you what. You take this.
You snatched the necklace from
I
him.
want to snatch it.
The medallion or my focus?
Your medallion.
As he's doing this, I'd be like, he's infected with the blight. I really wouldn't be messing around with his things right now.
To be clear, mine's not a mine is a little trinket. It's like a carved piece of a carved cornucopia.
Yeah, but in your hand right now, you have the amulet. Is what he's saying, I think.
Okay.
Because you said, "Here's mine," and you showed it up in the amulet, and he's gonna grab it out of your hand. Not very stealthily either. Just straight out of your hand.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Here, try doing anything with it. You won't be able to. It won't work. That's not how that works. You can't do what I or she can do just because you're holding our thing.
You hear some snoring over from Bluebeard. But you do look around and you see Serene is watching you guys like a hawk.
Where is Serene just like looking over us? Essentially.
Oh yeah, she's sitting there like right near where Bluebeard is, just watching you.
Can I approach?
So
Serene
you
and
said
say,
nothing can happen as long as I have this amulet in my hand.
You can't do my.
I
You can't do my
spells?
magic. Wait, I don't. Well, you can't do.
Watch this. See, I have what's called abilities, not spells. Magic isn't real. See, I could do this.
I say your abilities are spells.
Sure, but that's
oh,
your ability. You can't do
I didn't
my
know it did
abilities
damage shit.
or her abilities, right? You can't make the dragon appear like she.
You just see his sword alight with fire.
Yes, because it's coming from you. That's how you do things.
I wish to approach.
That's not her magic. She didn't do that.
Tomato.
No, it's not. Not her.
I just picture. Okay, so you just see Crumpus, unbeknownst to him, he's stress eating his last cupcake.
Yeah.
He doesn't even realize he's doing it, but he's eating his last cupcake right now. Just stress eating it.
Why are you eating a cupcake? What's wrong with you? You don't eat food in front of a conversation,
I don't-
my guy.
Don't touch me. I was hungry.
You know what? I'm gonna eat this little bit of pound cake I have.
Fine.
Unless you want it. I want to kind of hold it above his head to where he can't reach it.
This is needlessly cruel. Why?
Guitar, quit that! I'm gonna try and snatch it from him and hand some of it to
Hold on.
Crumpus.
I
It'd
need
be
you
a
to roll-
post
hold on,
athletics.
hold on. I want you to roll this sleight of hand on me for a minute.
It's a post athletics. Both you need to roll athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to roll yours first.
Hold on. I'm rolling it. Give me a second. Let me find
Oh
it.
boy.
I got a +5 on this bitch. Ah.
Okay.
Oh no. I rolled an average roll.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
reaches up and grabs some part of the pound cake.
alright, I want to punch.
Here you go, Crumpus.
Sylvan
I'm
in
gonna
the
hand
gut
it to him. Oh, okay.
He's gonna punch it. In fairness, though, like he's wearing heavy armor, right?
I am.
Yeah,
but
roll to hit.
Not. Oh, I'm not. Well,
Not trying to do damage. Or you're not trying to do damage, is what you're saying?
I was just kind of like, you know how like someone like.
You're
Yeah,
just
it's not
gut.
damage, like just like a punch to the gut, not like I'm trying to.
Okay, yeah. Just give me another athletics. We'll see if we'll do an athletics versus his armor class. What's your armor class, Sylvan? Without your
Sorry.
shield?
19. Oh,
Yeah.
without the shield?
Yeah, without the shield. Because
Like
you don't have a
my
shield
normal
right now.
shield?
Yeah, without your shield at all. Because you don't have a shield
17.
right now. Is it 17? Okay.
Mhm.
So you grab the pound cake and he just hits you in the stomach a little bit. Like while you're trying to give it to the like
Don't take things that aren't yours.
Well, then don't tease the little man.
You're being very
I
rude
was
to me.
gonna give it to him. Jeez.
I'm
have a
trying to
little
explain how
fun.
magic works.
Well, I just gave it to him earlier then.
Qatar, I'm being very sincere here. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why you're like this.
Because he's a damn mercenary. They're all unagreeable.
Hey, you take that back. Some of us would do it for the right, and maybe for families.
Yeah, well, all I've
You
seen you
didn't,
just
hold
Google
on,
over gold.
you didn't grow up poor. You didn't grow up poor. I had to.
I turn to my crowd and I say, now, there is nothing to be gained from bickering.
You need to shut the fuck up. No one talking to you and read your book.
I pointed it, but I say, you
Whoa,
need to shut
whoa,
the fuck up.
oh, time out. Everyone, what?
Guitar, calm down.
Look, we just found a fucking traitor and she's pissing me off. I have to take my anger out on somebody.
I tell him that, what is it? Listen, just think of the reward.
I start taking deep breaths.
Way to go, wizard. Now the hedgehog's hyperventilating.
This
I'm
is
calming down. I'm calming down.
you just hear a little bit of laughter from the side of Serene. She's
Guitar, this
laughing.
is all your fault. What do you mean?
I didn't do nothing. How is this
She got-
my fault?
She goes, "You are just the embodiment of teamwork."
well, it's very nice when we're all on the same page.
Yeah, well, you know what? It has gotten us this far, at least.
I mean, when there's
Yeah.
when the goals are clear, it's nice, but we're kind of up in the air right now in terms of this job has this particular thing we're on. It requires it requires we're making things happen rather than doing a job for someone as it was. So it's a little bit different than what we're used to.
She goes, "I don't judge. Sometimes dysfunction is works just as well as being super organized."
I must say, if I could ask you to be so kind, if that lady over there should happen to break her bonds and we're engaged in a fight with her, I point at the one tied down. We really need her alive. It is imperative that we keep her bound and alive until we hand her off to the authorities. If we can do so, I am 99% confident that we can get that army in this forest out of here. But if she does break out, please do not kill her, if it is at all possible.
She goes, "Don't worry, nobody gets out of my restraints." And she puts her hand over. She walks over there and puts her hand on the table, and you see her begin to cast a spell. And you see wood go over her entire body, so she can't move at all, like binding her to the table.
I clap at this. And with that, I thank you. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to go and read my book before passing out.
Okay. Is everybody going to bed then?
Yes.
I will first polish my armor, and then I will go to sleep.
Shall I take first watch?
Yes. There's no
right.
harm in being cautious.
All right.
I'll take second or third. I don't care which.
Alright, give me watches. Crumpus is first. Give me perception.
I'll have my form for dark vision.
Alright, there's lighting and your
Fair. Okay. Then never
mind. There's a couple lanterns up for each corner of the thing has a lantern. And one in the middle.
Okay.
My perception.
Okay. Crumpus is the first watch. Nothing really happens during your first watch. Serene's still overwatching you. She seems to be watching you guys more than anything. She doesn't seem to trust you.
Gotcha.
In the same manner, I'll be keeping my eye on Meagle to make sure nothing funky's going on with her. Like anyone messing with her.
Yep.
Okay.
While I'm awake,
Yeah, if my watch goes by uneventfully, I'll wake second watch and go to bed.
I think it's Krufus. You're sleeping. One thing you do notice is that Serene seems to be carving. She's carving almost like a little doll.
I'll ask her about her woodwork. Is it?
She looks up at you and she says, "Yes, I like to do this from time to time. It sets my mind at ease in a time of chaos." She goes, "It's right now we are being attacked, which you probably know. And you see people marching around outside. And there's people it's still foggy out, and there's people moving around, looking almost like they're just on guard. And you hear a little bit of life coming from the town as well, near around it as well. But you're guessing a lot of people are asleep up there.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of reminds you of Home Leader. Not so much so as this is home. I'm just saying it just reminds you of home.
Home is where you make it.
Just the housing, yeah.
I smile and take in the scenery, getting a little bit distracted from my job.
Yeah, and your watch goes by. Who's on the final watch?
Third watch, that would be I.
Okay, give me a perception. Bluebeard wakes up at this point as well.
Again, I am trying to keep a watchful eye. More focused on making sure nothing happens to Meagle than anything.
Yeah. So the first thing you notice, Sylvan, it should be getting light near the end of your watch, and it is not getting light. It's staying dark, which you don't really know how this fucking forest works, but it doesn't seem to be getting any more light than normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last sentence. I apologize.
It doesn't seem to be getting any more light. Like, there's no, like, you know how there was a little bit extra light beforehand? Mm-hmm. Now there's, like, none. You're getting, like, no extra light. And Bluebeard is looking up right now.
I'm going to turn to Bluebeard, and I'm going to go, is this normal?
He goes, no, this is not normal. This is weird.
And on that note, I'm going to wake up the rest of the party.
Well, Qatar got a full rest so far.
Yep.
Crumpus and Krufus still need to sleep. Get a full rest.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing going on, we can go back to sleep. But I wanna just go ahead and get the party alert.
Okay. And Bluebeard goes. He goes. It happens from time to time. He goes. I think it might storm.
Oh, is that it? Oh, guys, I apologize. It might not be a big deal. Can go back and rest now.
He goes. It's weird though. That's for sure. And Serene's looking around and she's like, you can tell something's worrying her.
Frank, I immediately want to cast Druidcraft, my cantrip, to get what the weather is like around us. I will link it real quick.
Okay. You cast it?
Yeah, the weather prediction for the next 24 hours.
It starts to turn to a golden globe, then changes into a cloud. Then changes to a golden globe, then to a cloud, then to a golden globe to a cloud, and then just snuffs out.
Do I have any idea what that means? Because player Mark is lost.
Your character... I mean... You don't really know, to be honest with you. You've never really seen this before.
Alright, I'm gonna say something's up. My magic has never failed me like this before. Be on guard. And I'm immediately going to grab my cornucopia shield, be ready to fight.
And Serene goes, I think somebody's just controlling the weather.
Is that all?
Am I awake? Are we all awake at this point?
Yeah, you're all up right now. Sylvan woke you all up.
Can I do an arcana on, like, how advanced is weather control spells? Do I know this?
You know it's fairly high level.
Right.
You know that it is a... You don't even need to roll. You just know this is magic way outside your purview.
Right, okay. And just to be clear, Bluebeard's behind him. Bluebeard's in the room with us, waking up?
Yeah, he's just looking up in the sky right now. He's awake.
Right, okay, well... Then I say to her, I say that that's really advanced magic. Something must be up. I get it, and I get my stuff ready. We must
give me an Arcana check to know. See how much you do know about it.
16?
Yeah, it's good enough to know that it could be several miles, like, controlling weather.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know that, like, it's not something you do, like, right in a specific location. It can be, like, you can do several miles of location.
So that's probably that witch.
And Bluebeard goes, well, if anything happens, I'll wake you.
Have I got my full rest?
Alright.
No, you and Crumpus are the ones that do not have a full rest right now.
I'd like to get the
All right,
rest of my sleep then.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to keep my belongings very close by, and they're going to be next to me for easy access if I need to reach them, right? Like shields and cornucopia up immediately.
Sylvan, the first thing you notice is you look over there, and you've been watching her like a hawk. She's awake, but she looks like she's held down by all the wood, and there's like wood over her mouth as well. The Meagle.
Okay, unless she attempts to speak to me, I'm just going to.
She has wood over her mouth right now.
Oh, she has wood over
can't
her mouth.
speak.
So I'm just gonna keep an eye on her.
Wait, I ask if she can. I ask if she can remove the wood.
Well, no. This is after you two have went back to sleep. Like, I'm saying, like, 5, 10, 15 minutes later, she's woken up.
Okay, yep, gotcha.
Yeah, and she's just sitting there looking around. Serena seems to be casting a spell over there. And she goes, I don't know what's going on. This is weird magic. This is not normal magic for... This is really weird. Like, she goes, the weather is being controlled, Bluebeard. I don't understand what's going on. And it's not normal control. And you see her pulling out a wand, and she's just like holding it, like as a spell focus. And she goes, "Hopefully nothing happens." And several hours go by with like nothing really happening. You guys get your long rest, and I want to state right now, we're gonna take a small break. And we're going to level up. You all are level 5.
Yes.
Oh shit, bitches!
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's get it.
All right.
You all need
third level spells.
You are all level 5 now.
You know, we're level 5. That means he's gonna throw some shit at us.
Hey, Frank,
All right.
don't do that. Frank, don't do that.
Would I ever do that?
Respect me and don't do that.
Well, I had it wrote down that you guys were leveling up as soon as you long rested. Don't fucking read into it.
Don't tempt him.
All right. I'll calm down. I'm calm. I'm calm.
I don't trust it.
How long of a break?
Just however long it takes to level up your characters real quick.
All right.
Do a quick level up to...
I get an extra 2 spells, right?
Yep, you get 2 spells every level.
This is
All right.
D&D.
Do I have time to
Did you want
prepare
to play
new
7 Days
spells?
to Die or no?
Yeah. What was that? Sorry?
So, did you want to play 7 Days to Die or no?
Me? I'm not going to play until a little bit later. Like,
Okay, I didn't know if you... It's out for full release now, too.
yeah. At some point I will.
Alright, I'm getting counterspell.
Okay, I'm level 5.
I'm getting.
Pew, pew, pew. I can get dispel magic. Hell is feathered reach?
Alright, you get dispel. Fuck, maybe I should get dispel magic instead. No, it's alright. I got counterspell, you get dispel magic, and I'll get something else. Oh. And we'll get something. We'll get a special spell. Something really nice. A surprise, if you will.
It's a fireball.
Fireball.
Oh,
Red
while
me
I'm
like a
preparing
bitch.
my
Improved
spells-
Ignis! There you go.
Oh, is that worth it? Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
All right, let me actually think about that before I say anything.
level up your character as well. Trying to. Okay, so once we all get our characters level up, let me know.
I've leveled up. I'm just repairing. Some
Mine was
spells.
straightforward.
Actually, disguise self could be really useful right now.
Also, I want to specify for counterspell. I play it like this. If you're the one casting a spell, you cannot counterspell, like, as a reaction to somebody else counterspelling you. So if they're casting a spell, you can't cast another spell at the same time as casting a different spell.
Yep, that's all good.
Reasonable. Yeah, so since I don't have counterspell, I can't stop people from counterspelling you, but you can prevent them from counterspelling me.
Which could be a big deal.
It could, yes.
Oh no.
Especially if you're healing somebody. I would never counterspell somebody healing, would I?
Calm down.
I feel like you would.
I have before. In our last campaign, the last fight that they fought, Lexor was their healer, and he tried to do a mass cure wounds, I think? And I counterspelled it.
What?
Yo.
I mean, they're smart, people. Like, they're not gonna just let you sit there and heal. They're not
That's
stupid.
right.
Very well. What I would like to do is I'd like to walk over to our guest once we are done.
Hey, give me 1 second.
You guys.
Hey, Wolf, did you level up yet?
I'm still looking through it.
Okay, Crumpus, did you say you're almost done?
Yeah, I am.
Really good
Yeah.
anything, do I? Level 5.
Yeah, level 5, it's...
Yeah, how many arrows is that?
3.
Oh, you get a second attack as a fighter, don't you?
And the paladin does, if he's also going paladin.
Yes, I did. That's the only thing I got at level 5. HP increase and a second attack.
It's pretty
No, very nice. Especially if I start using my smite, because it'll work on both attacks.
Yep, and fighter gets the second attack as well. It's really nice, and I think you all won a proficiency bonus.
Yeah, which is awesome.
Wait,
Very awesome.
it just by default goes up. That's
Yeah,
right.
it just goes up, and it fixes it for everybody.
I get more slots.
So I think all we really need to do is wait on Crewfist to pick his spells and Crumpus to pick his spells.
I have picked my spells.
All right, I'm gonna have a quick conversation with Qatar in the morning as I'm preparing my spells. Qatar, would you want me to make your arrows even better than they normally are? I have a spell that could perhaps enhance them.
Sure. I don't know
Alright.
if I did that right.
What are you doing?
Okay, so then I am going
Manage
to
character
prepare
level.
flame arrows with which I can make Qatar a little bit beastier with his
Alright.
arrows.
And now we will begin.
Why does it still say level 4? What the fuck?
Alright.
Did you confirm?
Yeah, click manage.
Oh, I can
Go
learn
to
a
manage
cantrip.
character and levels.
Yeah, you gotta manage character level
Yeah.
change. Add another level.
Oh. Oh, there we go. That's why. Oh. Oh, I do. At the beginning of level 5, you can attack twice instead of once. Whenever you do.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So whenever you take the attack action, you get 2 attacks instead of once. 1. So you can fire 2 arrows, or you can hit 2 times with your. By the way, who picked up our maul?
I didn't.
If no one did, I guess I would have.
Yeah.
I want to talk about the Coffeezilla defense drop merc.
My arrows you may.
Yeah. I wouldn't have picked it up. Here's what I would say. Frank, if nobody wants it, can we just throw it in the bag of holding?
You definitely can.
How about we throw it in the bag of holding?
What would you like to throw in the bag of holding?
Her maul.
Yeah, basically all her weaponry and everything, I think.
Yeah, but chuck that right in there. I would suggest that...
Her armor, all of that. All her personal belongings, I think we throw in there.
Possible for one of our guys to wear the plate now.
You could have it fitted for Centaurs.
Yeah, I probably could, but I don't think it would give me any benefit that I don't already have.
How about Qatar?
I think I can wear them, yes.
You have a 15 strength guitar?
16.
Yeah, you're like it. Plate armor is. Yeah, you would have to have it fitted for you though, because your guys are centaurs.
Okay.
You can't have it done.
Okay.
You can't have it fitted though.
Once again, I would like to remind everyone of the benefits of this going off really well. Includes well-fitted plate armor, which is like $1,000 to purchase straight up. So there's at least 1,000.
Actually, the mercenary would definitely know that plate armor is worth 1,500 gold.
So that is a big bonus for if everything goes smoothly and we don't run into any hags on our way back.
Hmm. All right, I've prepared my spells, and I will say, when we leave, I will ask for upsies from Qatar so I can quickly touch his quiver, and empower his arrows if need be.
And you just, as you guys are sitting there, picking your spells, you see Serene casting that same spell you did, Druidcraft, and over again. And each time, it just keeps changing. And then the last time you see the cloud, like the last time she casts it, before it freaks her out, you see the cloud turns blood red. And her eyes get like wide, and it just dissipates. And she goes, "What the fuck does that mean?" And you just see it start to rain outside.
I wish to go over to the girl, and I wish to arcana her to see if she's like casting any magic. Is that possible?
I think you need to examine me, and then we need to leave. Please examine me, and then we will leave.
And she's staring at her hand right now where she casted it. You can arcana. You look at it, and she was casting a spell of her own.
So she was casting a spell.
Yeah, she's been casting the same spell.
I just want to start laying into her face at this point with my fists until she stops.
Well, no, I said Serene.
Oh.
Serene is casting the spell.
Okay.
Oh god, just ready to start beating the druid down.
Not the druid. I would like to be.
Yeah.
If she's casting any spells, then she is getting the shit kicked out of her. As far as I'm
No,
concerned.
she's not doing anything right now. She's just looking around.
Bluebeard, please examine me. I think we need to leave soon.
Bluebeard's staring up, and he goes, "I don't think we have time." And you look out as the rain is coming in. The rain is blood.
I go over and I immediately tap Qatar's quiver, if you'll allow me, and I cast flame arrows on it.
And
that's not what I wanted.
As you're tapping his thing, and like it's dark right now, you hear some screaming from the distance, like coming from one of the huts from far away.
Okay.
And you just see arrows flying toward the huts, and they're lit on fire.
So, oh fuck! It's the fucking Reds! Damn it! Fire damage is not gonna be great! Fuck me!
The Reds?
And
Dragonborn kobolds. The red dragons born in kobolds.
the first thing you notice is, I would like to have a wisdom saving throw from, not Crumpus, from Krufus. Give me a wisdom saving throw. DC is 20 on this. Yeah, you hold it together. But the first thing you notice off in the distance from this reminds you of home. Very much, because the buildings start to light a flame.
I'm very upset.
And
Can
you
I
see...
go outside? I can mold earth, so I can try and like pour some dirt on flames. Are any of them near us?
No, these are like... Remember how I told you it's a little bit off in the distance because you have the lumberyard right in the middle, and there's like a little bit of a distance between you guys. And it's raining blood right now. And first thing you notice, though, as you're looking off in the distance, Krufus, is you see a very familiar looking shape off in the distance of a knoll.
Oh shit!
Not again.
Can I also wild shape too? So I have. It's dark. Is it? It's raining.
It's raining and it's cloud. And it's very obscured, but you've seen this before, Krufus. This is your hell. You know this. And you know that shape in the distance.
Is it within my how far away is this shape?
It's about 300 foot away, probably. And often...
I say not again, as I grab my head. Not again.
What?
They're coming.
Again, what?
They're coming.
Who's coming? We're with you. Who's coming?
Knowles.
You never saw the blood rain, but you saw the carnage that you've seen before in this. And Bluebeard says, wait. He goes, we need to put out the fire.
All right, I can come with you.
And you see the druid start to stand up, and she goes, she's still looking at her hand right now. Like, what the fuck was that? And she stands up, and she looks up, and as you guys are sitting there, you see gnolls start to charge toward you guys. Not from a distance. Followed up by some very familiar-looking individuals wearing cloaks of the Red Roses.
Krufus, do we fight or flee? Do we fight or flee?
Make a call.
They've aided us. It's only right that we aid them, and I'm going to start charging forward.
All right.
And as you guys are preparing to fight, the first thing you notice is these gnolls are charging toward you guys, but they're lighting all the buildings on fire. And the first thing you notice is these individuals that's behind them. It looks like it's the Red Roses, that are coming toward you guys.
Like the mercenary group.
The mercenary group.
I fucking hate mercenaries. I run out forward and I want to... as soon as they're in range, I've got something. I've got something for them. You tell me when these people hit.
They're still pretty far out right now, but it's starting to pour pretty heavily now. And there's some people fighting pretty far out right now, but the first thing you notice is there's a good 30, 40 gnolls fighting out there right now. And
how many people do we figure is in this camp right now?
you thought there was probably close to 200, but they're still screaming off in the distance.
Bluebeard, can you rally them? We are ready to help you.
And Bluebeard's standing up, and he looks worried right now. And you see him just standing there looking off, like right now, like, he goes, they'll hold, don't worry. He goes, and you see him just, like, looking around right now. And Serena's still staring at her hand. And next thing you know, she looks up and says, something's really wrong. And she starts to cast a spell, and that nearby tree that moved, like, not that one, but another one that was a big tree nearby, starts to move.
Oh, no.
And it starts to animate and get up. And she goes, we're gonna be fighting! Everybody to arms! And you see her, she casted a spell to animate the tree. And Bluebeard is still standing there, kind of contemplating what he's going to do. And he's just kind of watching right now. And as the rain starts heavily coming down, there's people out there fighting right now, but Bluebeard doesn't seem to be getting involved yet. What are you all going to do? Are you waiting for Bluebeard, or are you going to try to go get involved into the fight?
I've made my decision.
I've
Forward.
made my decision.
Hold on, we need 2 people to guard the prisoner, at least. We have to keep her guarded. If she gets out, she will escape, or she'll kill us. Either one. We have to keep the prisoner guarded with at least 2 people.
Yeah. Just a reminder, you do have a prisoner that is, if you guys run out there, like, you remember, like, if she gets away, it could be potentially fatal for you.
Yeah, that's bad.
And it'd be fatal for this village as well, since now she's here.
Right in the middle of it.
I've given Qatar awesome-ass arrows, and I think he has the longest range of us all, so Qatar should probably be one of the first to start unloading as they approach.
Yeah, Qatar, start, I reckon Qatar...
Are you... is he back?
I don't know. I would say Qatar, I would say...
He's probably shooting arrows at this point.
Listen, I can help out with some stuff. I got some things I can do to help. And I will do that. But
yeah,
say,
you guys will start firing, and
okay.
Wolf.
I am in a wild
I
shape.
would suggest that we keep Sylvan and I would.
Oh no, that was terrible.
And,
Jesus, who posted that?
I didn't realize it was.
Okay.
I don't know why I did
Just
all that.
just to catch you
Oh,
up, Wolf. There's gnolls come in to attack you guys, and followed up behind them. It looks like they're working with the red roses. And the red roses are coming toward you.
As soon as they get within, one...
And it's starting to rain pretty heavily. And in front of you, the first thing you notice is, near the lumber mill, you're looking out, and you still have some guards there, and the Bluebeard still hasn't moved yet. He's just looking out, and he goes, this is bad. And first thing you notice is, a spell goes off nearby you guys, and you see a lot of the water on the ground is blood colored, and it starts to form into shapes.
Ooh.
And the first thing you notice is you see an individual. What? There's no.
Yeah.
Like, you have to see the person casting the spell. You can't see the person casting the spell. You see it start to form into an individual and several other individuals coming with it. And you see... Give me a Arcana check, though. I'll let you try to figure out what the spell might be. That's pretty good. This is high-level magic of the teleportation variety.
I checked my book
Damn.
quickly. I look through my book. Is it there?
This is far greater than your book. What's in your book?
Okay, so it's
Guys,
not there.
quick decision. Do we kill Meagle or do we let her go? This is getting bad.
We are not
And-
letting her go.
The first thing you notice is an individual, like you see several gnolls that are appearing out of this liquid, and one bigger gnoll that's appearing out of this liquid, and you see this guy that's right next to her is two people from the Red Roses.
Ooh.
And one of the individuals is wearing a ivory mask, and you see the first thing you look at him is he's wearing it's not really, it's ivory, but it's not like fully like around him, and all the way around his face. You can see he has facial hair underneath it, and he very much has a small beard that's going out from his from it that is blood red, and you see another that looks like a woman, and I'll give you a picture of what the woman looks like.
And this is within 150 meters, yeah?
Oh yeah, this is like 60 foot from you, maybe.
Oh, these people are eating a fucking fireball.
That's what she looks like.
Nothing's...
Ooh.
Hello.
Sexy.
She's right next to him.
Sexy.
And you see he has blood red hair coming back into a ponytail. And you see him reaching up to take his mask off as he's teleporting up toward you guys. And you just see him start to almost bow as he's forming, and he finally forms in front of you guys. And he goes, "Been looking for you, Bluebeard." And what would you guys like to say?
Who sent you?
He goes, "Who sent me?" He goes, "Who are you?"
Don't answer.
And he pulls off his mask.
Mercenary.
And he goes, "Bluebeard, don't you think it would be smarter just to die and solve this problem?"
Ooh.
And whenever you look at him, his eyes are solid red. His face and his beard is red. And he goes,
How many of them are there? Again, there's 3, right?
sorry, I'm going to tell you in a second. Right in front of you, right now, there is a total of the woman, the man, one big gnoll, and it should be 4 gnolls.
Marvelous. And this
So 7 people.
Yep, 7 people.
and they're
And you guys still have a bunch of people in front of you, guards, rushing toward them, almost setting up a barricade, to not get to the lumberyard. And I'll just move us to the page so you can see.
Good boy.
Oh, yay.
Good lord.
This is this one, the red is the druid right now. She's sitting there, and Bluebeard's sitting right here. Everybody's kind of rushing this way. And these are all guards. These are all your guys' guards, from all of these guys.
They're Bluebeard guards, pretty much?
Yep. All of these guys are all Bluebeard guards, and this is the tree that came alive.
I'm not actually answering this. I just want to see the text. It didn't show me the text.
It's a radius.
Okay, beautiful.
And he looks up at you and he says, Bluebeard, don't you just want to surrender? I'll spare everybody else. Not that they'll live for much longer anyway. And Bluebeard's kind of staring off, like right now, at him. And he goes, who are you? And he goes, he kind of gives a little bow and he goes, my name is Blood Surge. I work for the Red Roses. These gnolls are part of my minions. I can command them to leave right now.
Hate gnolls.
As long as you hand yourself over.
What do you want with him? How do you know him?
I want his head.
For what reasons? What are you trying to achieve here?
To kill him.
Well, this is funny because if they want his head, everyone else dies. So might as well just kill everyone in the village.
Yeah. I'm just going to immediately, as soon as he says to kill him, I'm going to start charging forward.
And Bluebeard's going to put his hand up and he's going to say, hold, wait, nobody move in yet. And you see the druid just kind of staring off right now. Like, she's kind of frozen right now. And do you guys stop or are you guys going to charge?
I'll stop. I'll say to him.
As long as Bluebeard is asking us to wait, I will appease that. I will wait.
And
I tell him I wish to say something to the Red Roses. Wish to say, didn't you hear? The contract's cancelled.
And he goes, contract?
The contract is cancelled.
Mm-hmm.
And what authority do you have to talk about our contract?
Tell him you're being hired by the Great Tree, right?
No.
I like my eyebrows raise at that.
Because I've been hired by an individual.
Oh.
Who's the individual?
None of your fucking business.
Look, man, I'm a mercenary too. I understand contracts and stuff.
And he goes, well, do you hand yourself over? Or are you guys going to make me kill everyone in this camp? And he goes, Bluebeard, looking almost panicked at this point. Like, give me an insight check from you, Crumpus.
Okay. Okay.
I'd say that's probably good enough to read. Serene, on Serene's face, she doesn't think she can win.
Sure. Can I step forward?
Yeah.
Peace. Sapphire will not be honoring her contract.
Sapphire will be
It's a
very,
fucking
very
blind
angry.
guess. It's a blind fucking guess. That's what I step forward and say. I'm making an assumption.
He doesn't seem to react. He goes, who's Sapphire? With that insight, you read him and you don't think he's lying. He doesn't know who Sapphire is.
And then I say, it's Meagle.
Shit.
He goes, I know who Meagle is.
Can I do an insight on that? Does he look a little bit shocked when I say Meagle?
But
No, he doesn't look shocked. He goes,
that's my best guess, guys.
and Bluebeard steps forward and he says, so my head is all it requires, is what you're asking.
I'm assuming that would be up here.
Yeah, you're probably right up, like, chomping at the bit to go. And he says, can I get my things in order real quick? And he goes like this, yes. He goes, sure, I'm a generous man. And he puts his hand up, and almost all the gnolls that are behind him fighting stop and start to move back, besides these ones. And which Krufus, you notice that he has a unnatural command over these gnolls. Almost like he's commanding them with his mind.
Counterspell.
Can I? Is it possible for me to counterspell that?
No, it had counterspells only for things that you are casting.
Okay.
You see the actual casting, like dispel magic works on that sort of thing.
I
But it would only be one person you can cast it on.
What happens if we cast it on like the caster? Would that work?
Usually it's the spells on the individuals.
Okay.
And you see the woman is sitting there. She goes, can't I drink their blood, please? Let me blood surge. Let me drink their blood.
The fuck?
And you look at him and say, there's no unnecessary killing. I am blood surge. I am a man of my word. If he comes with me, I will let them all live.
Can't let that happen.
On behalf of the Red Roses, I will gladly spare all of their lives.
I mean, he's probably kind of wealthy, considering we got a contract. I mean, I bet if we got him. Oh.
And you see, Bluebeard's gonna whisper in the ear of the druid, and then turn around to look at you, Crumpus, and say, "I need you to find a cure." Like that, like got down on his knees to talk with you. Like kneel down. He says, "I'm gonna need to use you to find a cure, because I'm not long for this world."
On my honor, I will not let anything stop me from finding a cure. You will not die in vain. I swear it to you.
He goes, and nods, and he goes, "All right, I will come with you."
I mean,
You see houses in the distance burning.
I mean, I am against this. I say Bluebeard.
No, I am too.
I say Bluebeard.
I need him alive.
I say Bluebeard. Fuck it. I say to it, fuck it. If he dies, everyone else dies. Let's deal with these wretches.
Griffiths, they won't. They won't. I will make sure of it.
And he steps forward as he's moving up, and this guy goes, he looks at Bluebeard and he goes, "Good choice." He goes, "They can live for a little bit longer."
I'm as Bluebeard's moving forward. I'm gonna go. I can't let you do this. I'm gonna start moving forward, and as Bluebeard goes,
and the druid falls over, like almost out of panic.
This is our guard or their guard?
Yeah, it's one of your guys' guard, and
I-
some of the guards are like putting up their hands. "No, Bluebeard. If you leave, if you die, we all die." And they're like trying to convince him to.
60.
Bluebeard, you can't abandon your people like this. We have to fight this. We all live or we all die.
That is the
Can
guy that is called Blood Surge, is what he called himself.
Can I cast
These, like-
hold person on blood?
Are these like lumbers, like stacked up?
Yeah, they're like lumber stacked up. Yeah,
Are they pretty high?
not super high. They're like probably up to your waist.
All right. I think with the blessing of my party, I would like to cast hold person on blood surge. Unless anyone gives me a good reason not to right now.
Okay.
I don't have a good reason not to do that.
All right, you cast Hold Person on him.
Well, if he's doing
Yeah,
that, can I use my longbow?
You cast hold person on him, and as you're casting it, trying to catch him off guard from behind, he just shakes it off. He's like, "Little man, don't you see we made a deal?" And he looks up at you, and he's gonna say, "One more outburst like that, I will take your heart."
You may have made a deal, but we're not a part of this.
As soon as I
I'm going to. Oh, go ahead.
Peace.
As soon as I hear that, I literally just take out my bow and shoot this gnoll.
Oh.
Alright.
Fireball as well. Fuck it. Can I fireball him?
Yeah, and you may have made a deal, but we didn't, and I'm going to cast Bless. I'm gonna, pull out the sprinkle holy water.
And Bluebeard's gonna turn around and say to you as you cast it. First, this is before you shoot the bow.
Okay.
He's going to turn around and say, "Don't cast anything."
We've made our decision.
And you look at him mad. But give me an insight, Sylvan.
Yeah.
With his knowledge of Arcana, he knows you can't win.
I can't just let him go, though. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to fight this.
It started too late.
Guys, we might not win this.
You shot at the knoll, and as you shot, it does land into the knoll's head, and I'm gonna give you another shot. Go ahead and shoot, because I'm gonna give you a surprise round.
He does an extra D6 fire damage from the spell going.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that D6.
I'm gonna fire
Sure.
as well.
Do you want to roll it, Qatar?
You've already casted a spell. This is your surprise round because.
Yeah, you have 11 more ammunition with fire damage on them.
Alright. Are you shooting it again? Or are you holding?
I'm gonna shoot. Because you said that was a surprise one.
Yeah, you got a surprise. I'm giving you a surprise round on it.
And then I'll shoot the other one at this one. Another one.
Okay, give me another shot. Yep, that hits. Give me another D6. He falls as you shoot it and right into his eyes.
Okay.
So
All right. It's going to be initiative, yeah.
And
One
if I'm
second.
first again, I get to attack again or no?
Yep, it would be. Just give me a second. Let me put my turn order. I have to reset it. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep, fair.
Go ahead and give me
Sup, Dilphus. How you doing?
initiative, son.
Do you want me to roll again? I can roll again.
Well, you have to roll again to put your 11 in.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've got 11. Oh, boy.
23.
18's not bad.
Oh, boy. Focus the wizard, alright?
I'm taking out the gnolls.
No.
You could take out the wizard.
No. Focus the wizard.
No.
Squishy
You don't
caster.
understand. You don't understand. Take out as many as you can before you get to him.
I don't know. I think we're gonna suffer it. That wizard is gonna start to put the pain down on us very quickly.
You always take out the caster. Out of character. You always take out the caster.
I'm taking out the gnolls right now.
All right.
You guys can.
Qatar,
was
you're
I
the
able to
first
get
one. You're
Blessed
taking
off
out
on
one
our
of
bonus
the.
round?
Well, moving on. I'm going to do one for everyone. I'm just going to do all of the other guys on the same turn.
Frank, was I able to get Bless out on our bonus round?
Yes, I'm going to give you a surprise round that you can cast Bless.
And I'll be right back. Give us just a moment.
10 more. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be honest, we do have the numbers somewhat, but I don't think his companions are very strong. But we could still use this to our advantage right now.
Oh, and I should roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll see.
I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to win this, but Sylvan can't just stand down.
Yeah. I mean,
Bluebeard is an ally at this point.
Teleport puts them at least 13th level or above.
I mean, look, if I have to go down swinging, I'm going to go down swinging.
That's fair. That's fair. I was kind of thinking about saying something, but I was really hesitating, and everyone else took action. So I was like, well, fuck it. We're doing this.
Yeah, I was a little hesitant, but I was like, nah, man, the character, like, he has to. This is his thing.
No.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It has to be done.
We are who we are.
First up is Qatar.
All right.
So is this the bonus round or standard?
This is standard.
Okay.
This is now, like, you all had a bonus round. So if you guys wanted to do something... Because he thought they were surrendering. So he thought that they were all surrendering. So you guys got a little surprise in.
Okay, so Bless is applied to... Just so we know. It's applied to Bluebeard, Krufus, and Qatar.
I'm gonna go with this one now.
Alright.
So, Qatar, if you want, on your attack roll, you can roll a d4 and add it to your attack roll or a saving throw.
That still hits.
Can I save it for next time?
You use it for every attack.
Oh.
No, it's just whenever you always add that, a d4. Whenever you make an attacker saving throw, correct?
Gotcha.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a d6 for the fire damage. Yeah, you shoot another arrow into him.
Okay.
And would you like to fire again?
This time, I'm going to fire at him.
You're going to fire at him? Alright. Give me an attack. Give me the d4.
Ooh.
Okay, as the arrow's flying toward him, a little bit of the liquid around him, the flies up and just deflects the arrow.
Do I think that's shield?
It is not shield. This was just his normal defenses.
They were a minute too.
He just didn't hit. All right. Would you like to move or do a bonus action, Qatar?
I'm gonna move kind of over here.
Where are you moving?
Okay, just making sure. Okay. Over here. Kind of in between the logs.
Okay. He is going after. Are you done?
Yep.
After your turn, a legendary action. He is going to hit this guy right here with a blood lash, and you just see blood come out of his hand, just rip off that guy's face, and just decapitate him.
Oh god.
A legendary action? Holy fuck.
And then the Knoll boss is going to roar, and he's going to charge toward the tree. And he's going to take 2 claws and a bite at it.
Now we can win this. We can win this. Right?
I don't know, but we're sure as hell gonna try.
You see him take 3. You see him take several attacks at the tree, and it hits him 3 times. Okay, Crumpus. Oh, yeah, Crumpus.
Okay, so I am in my form. I'm going to go ahead and defile the ground as a bonus action. So
Am I not in the
will
tunnel?
go
by the
ahead.
way? Sorry. Am I not in the tunnel?
It doesn't show you.
Okay.
Oh.
Do I need to select my king? What do I need to select? My
Yeah, you have to select it and then change it in the turn order whenever you had 11.
Yeah.
Okay,
11
so
plus.
he's not going before me. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll.
Okay. Throwing a defile ground right there, and then I am going to go ahead and cast Wither and Bloom in a 10-foot radius, centered on hitting these 3 people. So it'll like start on this square, so it'll hit them.
Is it half damage for what is it?
Yes, one moment.
It's really not letting me put in
11 necrotic damage, half damage with a DC 15 save. And then the D4 for everybody will be 1 more, so 12.
Okay, he takes half damage, so it's what? 5 plus 1? No,
Yeah.
we'll just say 6. Yeah, 6. All right.
It's not letting me do my eternal. It's not letting me put my thing in. By the way, I selected my.
I see it. You're in there.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, there I am.
Yeah.
It went down the. Okay. God.
Give me one moment. I gotta roll for the other one. Was it con save?
Yes, I believe that. Yes, con save.
All right. She lets out a scream as you hit her with a Wither and Bloom, and he kind of shrugs it off a little bit, and it looks like it hurt him, but he's very focused now.
Okay, I'm gonna get some distance from them because I'm trying to keep some concentration up on the arrows, and I don't want to draw too much attention, even though that will probably have drawn attention. So I rush over to the side, and that's it for me. Bonus action movement.
He's going to, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to use another lash, and this guy gets his like the blood hits him, and just you see it come back, and just his head comes back to his hand. And this guy's head falls over dead.
This is a problem.
And
Sure.
the gnolls are going to charge forward.
Yeah, that guy's on difficult terrain in the sphere, if it matters.
Let me see what the movement speed on gnolls. 60 feet. Was he? It was not 60 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet.
Oh, I think that still doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's 30 foot right there, where he moved to.
Okay.
Okay. They charge up, and they're going to take attacks. They're going to try to hit them with their bites. Yeah, they both. This one bites into this one right here. As
You need a ping. We didn't say which one.
sorry, I'm trying to ping it. That one bites into this guy right here. And this one is going to try to bite that one with a natural 20, and he bites into him. Doesn't kill him, though. This guy, he's going to step up, and he's going to say, "You fools. Don't you realize what you've done? You've damned yourself." And he's going to put his hand up, and he's going to shoot like, you just see blood start to form into a ball as he shoots the ball forward.
Really quick, Frank. Is that turn order correct?
Oh, maybe not.
So I've got a.
No, it's not. It's not. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks really. I just wanted to make sure.
And,
It skipped you. You're first.
And yeah. Oh, by the way, who's first?
Sylvan.
Killed the dude with the 2 swords.
What's your dex?
My dex is 2. Plus 2.
You are. You are.
Yes.
Okay, Sylvan, you are up.
Yeah, alright. Probably a really stupid idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So of course I have my heavy shield on.
Yep.
And I have my lance, and I am going to just charge forward into the thick of it here. And I am going to...
Into the thick of it.
Oh, he needs to go outside. Alright, I'll be really quick.
You gonna hit that guy?
I think he went to get stall really quick.
Sorry, I'm gonna charge forward and attack this guy in the back twice.
Okay, go ahead.
With the lance.
Take a couple swings at him.
That would be, since I have the shield out and I took half my movement speed to get 3/4 cover, I am going to be at disadvantage here.
Okay.
On the lance. So those first 2 are the first hit.
As a miss.
And
He just effortlessly pushes your lance away.
Oh.
That second one is a hit.
Oh.
He does not shield. You lay your spear into him.
Oh.
Oh, pump a D4 necrotic into it.
Oh, and a D4, yeah.
Roll it for me, baby.
Oh, sorry,
Hey!
that was... Hold on. No, that was... I didn't do it right. There you go. Oh, still! Woo!
Let's go.
Yeah, you hit him and he leans back, the blood tries to go to stop it around him, and it goes right through his little blood defenses and hits him. And you see him spit at this point. Here he goes. You fool.
Can I do a
Are you done?
He's weak.
Yeah, that's it. And I'll be right back. I gotta step out.
Oh, fuck me. He's totally ruined what I wanted to do. It may still be possible. Fuck.
It's to a degree.
Oh, no. He's gonna get hit. But I'm gonna do it anyway, probably.
I mean, if you ask me, I personally think only those 2 casters matter. Like we were saying at the beginning of the battle, I don't think these knolls matter.
No, that's fine. I think no. So we do need to free up. We need to free up these guys here so they can engage. Otherwise, so these guys here are like chaff, and the more this guy has to deal with, the better it is for us. So he might be tanking a firebolt of mine, and I might have to apologize for that. But this is the best I can do, I think. If I do it here.
He's going to put out his hand, and a large ball of blood is going to come rising out. And he says, "Fine, you all want to die, you can die." And he just shoots out a big ball of blood. And it's going to land right here. And it's going to hit anybody within 20 feet.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Yeah, sure.
He's got his own...
Damn it, I can't get my mouse to work. There we
So
go.
here we go, 20 feet like this.
Yep. So, Crumpus, I need you to make a saving throw.
What type?
One moment, I gotta see what it is. A Constitution saving throw. You need to make this. I want to point that out.
Boy, okay. I did not. That's a nat 1.
Hold on, stop.
I-
Stop. I can say this, right? Maybe there's something I can do with this.
Yep, you can see it.
As a reaction...
You do get a D4, I think, right? 'Cause-
I don't know if he said I was.
Hold on, so...
Oh, never mind.
Blessed.
Stop. Can you guys hear me?
I'm still in range. It was the mage that I blessed.
Can you guys hear
Okay.
me? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, as a reaction, after you are a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can force that creature to reroll.
Oh, you're gonna do silver barbs?
No, I'm going to use Chronal Shift as my reaction to make him reroll. He's within 30 feet of
Okay.
me? Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yep.
so close.
Whew.
DC is
not a lot better.
It
Is
is
there a blast
still-
on me or no?
I literally
No.
reverse time.
Okay. I don't have anything more that I can do for this.
I don't have another reaction. I can't use it again.
This is really bad, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What's your life?
38.
You take 50 points of damage.
I am down. Arrows are down.
Oh God.
This guy falls. This guy falls. This guy falls. These guys all get vaporized, by the way, and turned into blood and funneled back to him.
Not again. Not again.
Maybe we should have listened to him.
My thing goes down.
Sorry, I gotta pull up. For some reason, the druid stat sheet got fucking closed.
Frank, if the defile ground doesn't require concentration, does it go down when I go unconscious? Like, I imagine it should.
I'm gonna say it does. I'm gonna say it does. If you are incapacitated, most things go down.
Sense. Okay.
Okay, I need to make a Constitution saving throw. What the fuck was that? What? Okay. It didn't roll it for me on the sheet. It rolled it on fucking roll. Whatever. She fails. And she got hit by it and doesn't look great. Oh, I got the wrong life down for her. Yeah, never mind. She's... Yeah, the druid over here looks like almost on death's door. It hit what hit him as well. Your Bluebeard, and he looks pretty hurt.
And I can't counterspell this spell either at this point, can I?
It isn't a spell.
It's not. Okay.
And as he does that, you see him do the little blood lash, and it turns into a great sword. And he just steps up to him. He says, "You want to fight man to man, huh? Fine."
Well, Silver, you're up. You're up, buddy.
And that is his turn. You see, he screams, he goes, "You fools! What have you done?" And he goes, I surrender! Just take me!" And I'm gonna let him roll a charisma check to see if he actually can persuade him into taking him. Actually, somebody roll me a d20 to see and add 5 to this to see how well he. Okay.
23.
Whoa.
All right. Yeah, and he is going to step up. He's going to run up here, and he's just going to drop his weapon. Actually, Krufus, you would have been first. Sorry. Shit.
So before all
What
that
would you-
happens, maybe I can.
Yeah, before-
Maybe I can do something to make this to sort of make this thing a little bit. Maybe I can convince people that we can do something about this. Hopefully.
Yep. You see Krufus on the ground now. After one blast.
I know. I'm gonna try and. I think I might have to lightning bolt him. and see if I can do anything to him. This is crazy. All right. I'd like to use the staff, if that's okay, to cast a lightning bolt on.
Are you gonna use the wand?
The wand, yes.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right. So,
Yep.
what is it?
Roll that damage.
How much is it? It's what is it? 8d6.
I think so. Let me make sure. Yeah, 86.
And they get a con save, I believe. 32.
He gets a reflex save.
Reflex save.
That's a pretty good roll.
That was a pretty good roll.
Fail.
He fails his reflex save, but he uses a legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh, fuck.
Yo. Hey, he's only got 2.
So he takes half damage from that, 16 damage. And he lets out a "Ah!" And he looks up at you. Can you roll a d20 for me to see if your wand breaks? It's not broken.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I'm back.
He moved up to you and drew it like in the air. You know how he's been throwing out blood?
Yes.
It like forms into a greatsword. He says, "Oh, you want to fight mano a mano, huh?" This is after he threw a ball of blood and hit right here and dropped Crumpus. And
He dropped him?
Yeah, single attack. It was such a massive amount of blood that
rolled to 0.
Yeah, it almost killed him outright.
Yeah.
It's bad.
And now Bluebeard is going to run up here and say, "Just take me!" And he's going to drop his weapon in front of him. I surrender! After saying, "You fools!" This is the witch is going to look at Blood Surge. She's going to cackle and she's going to say, He's giving himself to us. How wonderful!" And she's going to run around though, because she's not interested in him. She's interested in the guy attacking Sylvan. She's attacking her boss.
I see.
She's going to run up and she's going to launch a couple, it looks like chains at first, but as soon as it combines into chains, into a longsword. And she's going to take a swipe of the longsword at you, 2 of them, and then she's going to hit you with the short sword as the other chain forms into a short sword.
Okay. So with 3/4 cover, I have 19 plus 5, so 24.
She misses with all of them.
Bluebeard, we could do this.
And her eyes start to glow a little bit. And you feel you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Not Constitution, I mean Charisma saving throw, sorry.
Charisma, okay. Give me 1 second. Ooh, I got a good plus on that. Hey!
There we go.
Yeah, you feel a weird desire from her for a very brief period of time.
What was the weird desire? Was it to make out or something? Or to like...
Come
Yeah, what
closer.
was
Make
it?
out.
Come closer. That's all you felt was this weird desire to come closer to her.
Hey. Get from back there.
Alright, I think it is Katar's turn. You see Bluebeard run up here, and you see Crumpus on the ground. Bluebeard dropped his weapon. Oh yeah, this Knoll's dead, by the way.
What
Forgot about
to
him.
do? What to do? What do I have?
This druid looks like he's on death's door, by the way.
Which one?
The druid.
Oh,
Oh, shit. I need to... 1 second. The druid needs to make a constitution saving throw. I don't think she can make it.
I think a nat 20 is the only thing that will make it.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll a 20 sider. If she doesn't roll a 20...
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Don't
tree
mention
just disanimates.
Good lord.
So things went from bad to worse for you guys.
yo. Don't think I have anything to help him with. To pick him up with.
You have a potion?
I do not. I know he does.
Yeah, you do know he has a potion.
So I will run over to him.
Okay.
Sure I can. Oop, I will take one of his potions out of his pockets. And then I will use it on him.
Okay.
Very useful.
He can roll it since he has it.
All right, 1 moment. Six.
He's
All
alive.
right, I'm up. I'm up. Thank
With
you.
that said, does that consider as an action or a bonus action?
That is an action to use it on somebody else. For yourself, it's a bonus action, but for other people, it's
Okay,
an
so
action.
then with that, I will take my longbow and attack one of the gnolls. Wink.
That is a miss.
Well, shit.
Oh no! You can't attack anyway. You use your action to get him off the ground.
I thought I get two.
You have to take the attack action. And you get 2 attacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So, okay.
Yep. If you want to grab him, pick him up, and move or anymore, you can. If not,
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I just exited.
but I'm
Yeah, I'll move him, 15 feet to the left.
okay.
So 3 squares. I accidentally exited out of...
I got it already. Any bonus actions?
No.
All right. The gnoll, he doesn't know what's going on, so he's just going to rush up and attack. That is a miss. That's a hit. And he claws into... Or, whoops, that was a bite. Sorry, never mind. I rolled 2 bites, not a claw. Yeah, he claws and rakes into him and cleaves in to his death. Crumpus, you are awake and you're 15. You're a little far back.
Yeah, and I got dragged away.
Yeah, the last thing you saw was blood just landing, and it is a mist of blood and just sucking the life force, and you just feel it almost like blight does, but like different.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you look up, and there's a lot of people missing. They're not even there. They literally got absorbed into blood.
Yep. And I did not hear Bluebeard screaming that he surrenders, but I do see him with his sword on. What is he doing? His sword's on the ground.
He's almost begging on the ground at this point. He's kneeling down before him and pleading almost.
Okay. So I come to, I've been pulled away. I see a crazy melee, a bunch of people dead. He's pleading. I just came back to. What's happening? Qatar, what's going on? And I'm going to. What I'm going to do for my action is I'm going to hold a. I'm going to. So I'll get up for half my movement, 15 feet up to 25. I'll get over here, which will be in range of hostile characters, and if they continue attacking my friends, I will release a frostbite on them, a cantrip.
Krufus, I need you to make a perception check. Okay, never mind. Krampus, you're holding your action right now.
I'm holding my action, yes.
Okay, the gnoll is going to attack. The two gnolls are going to push up and attack. Actually, wait. Legendary action. The gnoll will stop. As a legendary action, he's put his hand up, and he's going to say, "Stop!"
You violated the law.
And he's just going to look up at you, Sylvan, holding his blood greatsword, and he's going to say, "We'll be taking him. If you want to die as well, you're welcome to come along."
Talking about taking Sylvan?
Yeah, and he's up in his face right now.
Ooh.
And that's what he used his legendary action to command.
Wait,
Sylvan, what are you doing?
And everything is stopped.
When he says he's taking him, is he saying he's taking Sylvan as well, or just?
No. He pointed at the dude groveling at his feet right now, basically. The Bluebeard. He said, "I'll be taking him."
And if I wanted to die with everyone else, I could. Is basically what he said.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so I'm gonna say there's nothing I can do to stop you. I'm asking him that.
I mean, it's not his turn. Really, he can reply. Okay. He's not going to use his reaction to reply to you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to continue attacking.
Okay.
So, I will swap from my lance to my warhammer, and I'll make my attack there. So that first one obviously was a miss. So it looks like I don't even need to roll the fourth one. Both of those attacks missed. Hey, no.
Yeah, you swing at him.
And, I'm going to stay hunkered down behind my shield.
And he looks up at you and he snickers a little bit. He goes, "I think it's time to leave." And almost ignoring you, he's going to reach down and he's going to stab into the guy that's on the ground. Bluebeard.
Like stab into as in he just killed him, or?
That's 2 hits into him with his greatsword. But it's made of blood. And the first thing you notice is it's not like cutting into him. It's like whenever it splashes into him, it starts to corrode him, like necrotic damage to him.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad.
And you see Bluebeard go from pretty healthy to almost dead after those 2 attacks. Sylvan.
Okay.
He released attacks on a friendly. May I release my cantrip on him?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will throw a frostbite at him. Constitution save of 15 for no damage. Otherwise, he takes 2.
He takes 1 damage. Oh, no damage.
How does he take no damage?
What a terrible roll.
Just so you know, you see Bluebeard shriveling up as he took those 2 attacks into him, and he looks really hurt. And it is Bluebeard's turn. He looks behind you, and he says, "Everybody run! They're not gonna stop! Stop!" And he's gonna get up, and he's gonna grab his sword, and he's gonna try to swing on him. And a lot of these guys are going to take attacks as well. Let me roll on this other. This Knoll actually goes down with 2 Sacred Flames and this guy attacking him. And the Druid is going to finally come out of it, and she's going to cast her highest level spell she can.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, I can't do that, can I?
Actually, she's going to try to resummon her tree. She's going to pull the tree back and bring it back. You see another tree start to animate over here and start to move. And Bluebeard's going to take his attacks with his glaive. A natural one, are you kidding me?
They really broke his fighting spirit. Damn.
The second was a miss as well.
So I would like to, fuck, do I really want to do this?
Oh, it would have been you anyway, Kerfus. What would you like to do?
Well, before the end, could I use a reaction of mine, to get
yeah,
to re-roll that attack roll, if that's okay?
Okay. His last one, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah. He re-rolls. He hits, actually.
Brilliant.
Pew pew pew.
Good.
Is it too late for me to use my reaction for Sentinel? I just thought about it. When he attacked Bluebeard.
Yeah, you could use it to attack him.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Would it still be a disadvantage, though? Would it?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, you hit it. You hit him.
All right. That's 5 points of damage.
After all those hits, he started to show some wear and tear. He looks pretty hurt.
Cool.
So is it my turn?
Yep, it's your turn, Kerfus.
Can I free action just look at Megal, make sure she's still bound?
You look back, and you notice that the wood is starting to burn a little bit. She's not out of it, by no means, but she's trying to free herself.
Okay. Let's see. What's the range on my fireball?
Like 400 feet. Fireball is 400 feet.
Could I fireball so it just hits these two, please?
Yep, you can definitely do that.
Wonderful.
As soon as you go to cast a spell, he's going to counterspell you.
He's gonna counterspell. I want to counterspell his cat. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Very well. Can I go over to Megal, please?
Yep, you can go over there.
Wait, hold on. Oh, what do I want to do? Do I want to hit Megal or do I want to hit them? Hit Megal, hit them.
Well, you've already cast a spell, so...
No, there's one more thing I can do. All right. I want to go over to... So, I want to go... Which one's Megal?
That's her back here.
Wonderful.
She's still tied up and everything. It looks like she has a little bit of holy fire in the tip of her hand right now. And, like, she's trying to use it to burn away the wood. It's not working real well, but, like, maybe if she had another, like, 10 minutes, she could do it.
Okay, all right. All right. Okay, good. I'd like to use my meta magic, please.
Yep.
Meta magic.
Meta magic, yeah. And I would like to quicken spell for firebolt. And
Okay. Who are you trying to hit?
that one.
Okay. You shoot it at him, and the blood just moves up and blocks it and just dissipates it.
For fuck's sake. This fucker counterspelled me. He fucking counterspelled.
High level wizards, man.
Does he have a book? Oh, he has a book. I lick my lips. I need that book. Alright. I end my turn.
Alright. She's going to move up. I gotta look at her real quick. She's gonna look at you, Sylvan, and she's gonna cast a spell. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. It's at advantage. It's at advantage.
At advantage, okay.
Yep.
I'm glad that's at advantage.
Oh yeah. You feel your mind start to get taken over. And you start to feel almost like she's your friend for a moment as you shake it off.
All right. I'll save my response till it's my turn, I guess.
She cackles a little bit. All right. Guitar. Oh, I've been forgetting to use my... I won't forget that anymore. Go ahead, Guitar.
Let's see. Yep. I'm going to shoot my bow.
Who are you shooting at?
Let me pull it first. I'll shoot at this witch.
We need to get you Sylvan in plate mail, by the way.
Okay.
If we survive this.
Need to get what?
We need to get you in plate mail if we survive this.
I have plate mail.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Guitar doesn't.
Go ahead and fire.
Yes, checking something.
With this dex, I'm not sure it's ideal for him to have that, but...
Okay.
As a miss. No. And you see an arcane shield go up as well. Deflecting the second attack as well.
What?
It's her. She has an arcane shield. You say shit.
Oh,
the fuck?
Is he blessed or no?
He shot at her.
I shot at her, the witch.
And she casted a spell, shield.
Qatar blessed was what I was asking.
So he still doesn't get to roll his D4?
Oh yeah, he can roll his D4 if he...
I mean, I don't know if it would help here, but...
Yeah, it might matter. Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
yeah.
Get one in.
Just a reminder, Qatar, Rufus, and Bluebeard are blessed. Currently.
Damn, if he didn't go down, I would have added the D6 of fire damage to it.
No, you can't. That dropped when I.
No, as I
fell.
was saying, if you didn't go down, it would have helped.
Oh,
Alright.
Does
okay.
bless affect
Alright.
my resistance
Got it.
for my spell DC? My spell.
Saving throws, attacks and
Just
saving throws.
if you have to make a saving throw, it helps.
Yeah.
Yep. So you get a D4 on any attack you make and saving throws.
Are you done, Qatar?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to use his legendary action to take his sword and stab it into you, Sylvan.
All right.
He's dead.
Maybe.
A 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Oh God, Bo.
Jeez.
Oof.
Good thing we leveled up.
Hold that concentration.
Yep. What is that? Constitution save?
Yep, Constitution save.
Ooh.
That half damage of 23 is what?
Be 11, rounding down.
23,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so you're good. It is now the Knoll's turn. This Knoll sees you up there. He's going to go and flank. And he's going to take swings at you. Three attacks, a bite, and 2 claws. That is a miss. And a 22 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, he misses 3 times.
Nice.
Man, that shield. Woo!
Well, you don't have 3/4 cover from behind you.
Oh,
So-
yeah. So, let's see. I would be at... No, that would hit. Because without 3/4 cover is 19.
Yeah, he hits you for 5 slashing damage as he lays a claw into you.
And for both of those, I need to make a Constitution saving throw for my, bless.
You need to make one more, yeah. Just one more. You missed the other ones. Yep, you succeed. Alright. I think it's Crumpus's turn.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm going to drop another Wither and Bloom, I think. Second level. What's the range on that? 60 feet? Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a Wither and Bloom right on top of him so that it hits all of it's 10 feet, so it hits...
Yep, I got ya.
Oh, it can hit. Yeah, it can hit him too. So it hits all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
6.
con save.
It will be a con save. Give me one moment while I roll the damage for that. And specifically, yeah, six damage, con save of 15 for half. Sylvan, if you would like, you can roll one of your hit die to heal up a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will not turn that down.
Okay, feel free to roll it.
Now, where's my hit die again?
Yeah, so you will add your hit die plus 4, which is my spellcasting ability modifier. I think if you go to a short rest, you can roll it.
Both of these guys save.
1d10 plus... Okay, so 1d10...
Plus 4.
I'm just saying. I was just trying to get the name of the spell. I don't actually.
12. Sweet.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. I see what's happening.
There you go. That's cool. Are you going to do anything else?
Oh, I'll move a little bit back over here and sort of just be at the ready, but be at a little bit of a distance, just kind of trying to be at an annoying distance from him that's a little farther than 60, but not much, so I can get back in quickly. That's all.
This guy is a pain. A massive fucking pain.
After your turn, he's going to use the second legendary action. Let me choose real quick. Oof. Yep, he is going to turn around and try to hit you again, Sylvan, with another lash. 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
24 necrotic damage to you.
I'm down.
Oh. Doctor, we need you.
Too far. I just took my action.
This Knoll's going to attack the tree. He's gonna miss. And Sylvan, it is your turn.
Alright, death saving throw.
Time to roll a what? Sorry, 20. No,
That's Constitution save, yep.
Just roll 20. It's just a 20-sider.
I believe.
Yeah, you succeed. One success.
We needed a 20. Oh, things are looking real bad for us, boys.
And he's going to turn around and he's going to say, I will take your head. Gladly. And he's going to take 2 swings at Bluebeard. You see him take 2 large swings at Bluebeard. And he is going to smite him.
Smite as well.
And Bluebeard goes down.
Oh no.
Well, now we're fucked.
The druid is going to command the tree to hit this knoll. What's the fucking knoll's armor class? Damn it. Somehow he misses the knoll both times.
Oh no.
You got a death saving throw. And this guy is going to move up and try to hit the knoll as well. Let me roll that over here. He hit! Yeah, he slams into the knoll. And these 2 guys are going to move up and cast spells at this guy. At the knoll. And let me roll the knoll's dex save. He fails, and he falls.
Oh, we're down and all. We can do this, boys. I believe.
Woo!
The druid is going to run up, and her last ditch effort, she's going to cast healing onto. Oh wait, never mind. She has mass healing word. Sylvan, you get 6 healing, and so does Bluebeard.
Right.
Actually, I think Qatar and Krufus get it as well.
That's alright.
She looks visibly shaken now.
Alright, we're still live.
Rufus.
The time has come, gentlemen, when I finally get this off. Oh,
I believe.
So good. I wish to cast Fireball where it hits these two.
Do you have 2 spell slots for 3rd level?
Yes.
Yes.
I have 2 3rd level spell slots as well.
Okay.
I just haven't had a good reason to use one. I kind of pick shit that doesn't really apply, other than that arrow thing.
Remember, you
But
can
yeah,
scale up.
you shoot a fireball out, and it hits both of these guys, I assume?
Yes! Get him! Burn, you fuckers! Burn!
What's your DC?
15.
He succeeds.
Oh, fuck.
She fails.
Good. Good. Good.
Yeah, she lets out a scream as it burns. And you see she's very much interested in you now.
Marvelous. I wish to back up at this point. 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. 25. Listen, if she... 30. Listen, if she charms person me and I start firebolting people, we've got a big problem, okay? So I'm backing up for the moment. I will be right back into the fight next round, okay?
Alright, are you done?
I'm done.
He is going to use his legendary action since he got it back at the end of his turn.
To what?
And he is going to turn around and say, "Fine." He goes, "You want it this way?" And he's going to look up at the druid and he's going to say, "You first." And he's going to shoot out the blood to hit him. Yeah, that hits the druid, and he vaporizes into blood and goes straight back into him. And you see the tree fall.
Do any of those?
It is now the.
Do any of them look bloodied, by the way?
They look pretty hurt, yeah. Especially she looks really hurt.
Okay.
But she's going to turn around and take an attack at Sylvan on the ground. Does a 16 doesn't hit you? A 23 hits you though, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. You are probably going to be unconscious again. 9 damage.
Yes, I am.
Bring her down.
It is now Qatar's turn. It's looking very bleak right now, Qatar. You've been in a lot of fights in your day. This knoll looks untouched. Sylvan's on the ground. Both of these guys are bloodied. They look pretty bloodied, but they're not like on death's door.
Let's take another 2 shots. What the witch again?
The witch? Alright.
1.
She's gonna use her arcane shield to go up again. And that is 2 misses.
Does he get it? Is he blessed?
The bless is down. The guy using bless is down. The knoll is going to step around right here. around him, and he's going to take a swing at.
Hold up. Can I use a bonus action?
Yes, you can.
Can you put him back where he was?
Yep.
Let me use charge hooves at him.
Okay. You gonna charge in and.
Yeah, since I still have my movement and stuff.
Okay. Crumpus, can you give me a Arcana check?
Crumpus, okay.
And Crumpus is out of range right now.
Wait, I'm out of range.
To see this.
Someone
Okay.
back him?
Heck, no!
Okay. Or mentally.
Sorry,
Okay.
on mute.
So
Shit.
you
Character.
you're gonna charge in and hit him?
Yeah.
Alright.
I did 18.
Rolled it. 19?
18.
Oh, 18. Yep, that hits.
Takes 8 damage of blundering.
Yeah, he
Would he get pushed back too, or no? Since like how far I was, you know, kind of how fast I would be going.
It depends. Does the ability say pushes him back?
Oh, I don't think.
A push attack is something completely different.
Ah, okay, never mind then. No, okay, he just takes 8 damage then. And that is it. Now he can go.
Alright. He is going to first try to hit. He's just going to turn around and try to hit. One moment. He hits Bluebeard, and Bluebeard falls. And he's going to turn around and try to call you twice.
At me?
Yep. He is going to miss and hit, I think. 20 to hit?
Yes.
6 slashing damage to you.
Let's say my AC is 14.
It should be higher than that.
Yeah, it's not. Unless I have my shield up, which I do not.
Gotcha.
You said 6.
Yep. Crumpus. Your Arcana check. This guy's dishing out some powerful magic.
Yeah, he sure is. That's a lot. Okay. Right now I am 70 feet away, so I am going to rush 10 feet forward, and I am going to go ahead and cast Healing Spirit. Where are you? Right over Sylvan as a bonus action. So at the beginning of Sylvan's turn, he will regain 1d6 hit points. Hopefully bringing him up at the beginning of his turn. He won't get it until then. So there's just a Healing Spirit there, nothing else at the moment. It's my last second level slot. That was my bonus action to cast Healing Spirit. For my action, I will go ahead and on Blood Surge, I will cast my Frostbite. Or I'll try to anyway. 5 cold damage, DC 15 con save for 0.
Give me an intelligence check real quick.
Fair. Oh, that's bad.
Well, I was going to combine it with the Arcana check. The Arcana you had, when you hit him with the ice bolt before, it looked like it hit his blood armor, and he doesn't seem to be affected very much by it. I'll put it that way.
Okay. That is useful information. I don't have a lot more that I can do with an action, so I'll still try the frostbite.
You could try it on
and
her.
then I could, yeah.
He's not resistant or anything to it. It's just you think he has put it in a simpler terms. You think his constitution's very high.
Okay. Fair.
He's manipulating blood like crazy, which is usually something that makes him very stout.
Poison or something now?
Sure. Okay. Well, I dropped that on him. I will back up again a little bit. And that's going to be it for me. I don't really have a lot more I can do.
Okay, so you did use it on him?
Yeah.
It was successful. He rolled really low. He still does not look like he's on death's door, just to let you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
It has, so since it succeeded, he does have disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Okay.
Yes, there we go.
That's it. That's it. Silva's got a healing word under him. We got disadvantage and a little cold damage. That's it. That's about all I can do.
All right, whose turn is it?
It is now
Sylvan's.
the Noel's turn, and Sylvan, I need a death saving throw.
Wait.
Oh no, you get healed.
Yeah,
No,
so
D6.
Sylvan's up.
Roll a D6. Yeah, he should be up.
Finish the null. Finish the null.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the way.
Feel free to roll it yourself unless you want me to.
Yeah, I'll roll. I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, that was a D65. Wow.
How's that possible to get a 1?
We'll just take that as 1 healing.
No. Roll properly, yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
That's a
wild.
D6.
Damn it. Jeez.
Yeah,
That's
because I have
crazy.
better odds of yeah. So that's 1 healing.
Well, you need to go ahead and give me the D6.
Oh, we are okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
No, you said rolling 1. You put a space there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez, Barry hit the space bar when I was typing.
Did it?
Nice
Yeah.
match was.
That's why I hit the 5 afterwards too. You fucked up my hand. All right.
Alright, you got 3 healing. You're up.
Now's the time.
He's acting up right now. He's not getting enough attention.
Don't give him attention.
Finish the null. Finish the null.
I'm not, because he's gonna piss in the house.
No, you're not supposed to be giving him attention though, because then he's gonna expect it every time.
True.
I
Well,
understand,
just-
like you don't want piss in
you.
your house,
So
but
yeah.
Alright, what would you like to do? You're awake.
No, I'm up.
You look
Okay,
over and you see Bluebeard on the ground bleeding out.
You won't take him while I'm alive, and I'm going to immediately drink one of my healing potions. My last healing potion, actually. Just give me one
Okay.
second there.
You're gonna cast healing on Bluebeard?
Let me take my last healing potion. So that's a D4 plus 2. Remove that. Two D4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Or 1D4. No,
It's
2D4.
2.
It's only a bonus action for yourself, too.
So that's 7 points of healing.
Alright.
Wow.
And then-
10.
Yeah, right. And then I will use my action to lay on hands Bluebeard here.
Okay.
And I'm just going to exhaust my pool. I'm going to give him... I have 25 now. I'm going to give him 25 points.
Oh,
Alright.
there we go. We're back in the fight.
Pew, pew, pew.
All right, and then of course I'm gonna hunker down behind my shield.
I love how you're still in the fight, but you're all the way in the back.
Well, they're supposed to be. They're casters.
I just find
Yeah.
how far away he is, though.
Well, listen, right? My point was, if she charms me, okay, I'm gonna do something nasty to one of you, and this game is over. Okay.
All right, are you done, Sylvan?
And as a fuck you, I'm gonna look at the lady and be like, "And stay out of my head," and then I'm done.
Okay. It is his
I'm
turn.
a man of God. No wench will do me.
Oh yeah, so stay out of my head, witch. There you go.
Yes, tell him.
Bam.
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. If you couldn't tell, I apologize.
These things happen. No, what do you? Don't, Frank. Frank, don't. Frank,
I don't know what he's doing.
don't.
I'm doing the
Frank,
dish.
don't.
What is he
Just don't.
What is he doing?
That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary.
Fuck us
I
over.
think that's.
He got his ability back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
GJ.
Honestly, it's possible this kills Sylvan outright. I don't think it'll kill Qatar outright. It might.
It'll knock him out.
All right.
That's it. That's
He is going to put his hand up and say, "Let's finish this." And he's gonna shoot out the big ball of blood, and it's going to hit pretty much all of this. Sylvan and Qatar, you
his null
yes,
and witch?
he hits his null as well. Not the witch though. He does not care about the null. Okay, I need a Constitution saving throw from both Sylvan and
Can someone please roll that for me? It's a d20 plus 1 for me.
I'll roll it unless someone else wants to.
Ugh.
it was a low roll. It was a low damage roll.
Define low.
I mean, it's still a lot, but
Yeah, that was bad.
yeah. You both failed. 39 points of
Are you serious?
yes.
Are you?
I
What?
I don't
Do you know
think
what just
Sylvan will
happened?
die.
What?
Are you dead?
I don't think I can use it, can I?
Just say you can't. What you can and can't use, and we'll decide.
I can't. Well, it's up to you two.
Yeah.
The one guy fails.
I wish I could have used that, but okay. Guess I'll have to use it if I get revived.
What revived or just restored?
Well, I mean,
They're not
unconscious,
revivified.
pretty much.
Okay. I just to make sure you're not fully dead. Like
No,
I'm hoping you're
no.
not fully dead. Okay.
No, I had 38 health.
And Bluebeard falls again.
If I didn't take damage, then I would be fine. But I took damage, so.
Fair.
All three of these guys die outright. This guy, he's supposed to be up here. I don't know why he's
He's been
way
the
back there.
entire time, though.
Yeah, I know. He's supposed to be up there. I've been using him as a Sacred Flame bot, but he was supposed to be up there, but I don't know why. Yeah, he took all of the damage too.
It's not a lot of damage. 39. What do you mean?
That was a bad roll.
Oh man, yeah, for me. For both of us. Wah, wah.
Yeah, the Knoll looks pretty hurt now.
The
And he
Knoll is
says-
not down.
The Knoll is not down. He took the 39 points of damage. This is the bigger Knoll. and his turn is done. I will roll a death saving throw for him. You see blood squirt out of Bluebeard's chest. Rufus.
I've got nothing. There's nothing more I can do.
Only it would be useful to get me up because I can make 2 attacks.
I don't know how I can do that.
But that's the thing. If you have the ability to do it,
I don't
Yeah.
have the ability to do it.
Alright, so I'm back. Did I die?
I don't think so.
Conscious.
I don't think you died.
What's your
You're
max
unconscious.
HP?
39.
No, you're fine. You're down, but you're fine.
Yeah, no, this is.
we got this. We just didn't have the heals right now. That's the problem.
No, I think there's no chance of us being able to deal with this.
Give me an intelligence check, Rufus. You're watching this situation. You're a very smart individual. Yeah, that's good enough. You know you've lost.
Oh god.
All right, I'm going to look at Crumpus, and I'm gonna say, "Fly, you fools!" And I'll cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to back up this way.
All right.
And can I? Oh fuck.
You gonna do anything else?
I mean, I guess what I'd like to do is I'd like to, could I have said before I invisibility myself? No, it's a bit meta. Just to flee to Crumpus.
I mean, you were gonna be yelling it out.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. Yep. That's.
Are you gonna yell?
While I'm invisible. Yeah. Why not? Fuck it.
Okay. What are you yelling?
I'll yell him. I'll yell. What am I yelling while I'm invisible? Like, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm at a loss for words. Get out of here
Okay.
and do a crime. All right.
She's gonna cackle, and she's gonna walk up there, and she's going to finish off Bluebeard on the ground. She's gonna stab him 3 times.
Apparently my headset went off. Died.
And you all watch as Bluebeard is eviscerated, and you know he's dead.
Look, if you need to run. It's not gonna bother me.
Well, no. Listen, I'll be right
Good.
back if they move on.
Qatar, it's your turn. You need to give me a d20 roll. Just give me a roll. Roll d20.
11.
That's 1 success. You have 1 success on death saving throw.
Does the death saving thing not work or something?
It's just a d20 roll. That's all I have.
Ow.
He's going to rush at him, and he's going to take a few swings and eviscerate him. Because there's no way that guy's living through this.
I mean, if they were there, then they would have. Yeah.
Crumpus.
Oh boy, here goes.
You just watched Bluebeard get eviscerated and die.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. For my action, I would like to beg for our lives to Blood
Interesting.
Surge.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. All right. Persuasion check. Yes, I would absolutely like to. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, 15.
It's not bad.
Do you want to hear what I would like to say to him?
Yes. Tell me what you're going to say. This might influence.
Blood Surge, I'm sorry. This has been a very confusing fight for me. I ask only. I see your tremendous might. I ask only that you let my friends and my 2 friends and myself live, and we shall fulfill whatever contract you wish us to for the Red Roses. Please, give us our lives, and we will serve. And I jump up on the table, and I grovel, and I specifically, bonus action, I pull my healing spirit away from Sylvan for the first turn, so that he doesn't get up and just fuck Blood Surge up again. I specifically pull it back, so that I have some time to try and reorient my party to say, fucking stop. We're done.
Alright.
As a show of good faith.
Sylvan, give me a death saving throw. I assume you're done. Right. Blood Surge is going to look up at you, and he's going to take in what you said, and he's going to say, "Sure, I don't care about you." And he's going to reach down, grab Bluebeard, and decapitate him, and start to walk off. And then he puts his hand up and says, "We're leaving," and starts to leave. He did not seem interested in you at all.
Yep.
You hear some backlash from her, though. Say, "No, we should kill them all!" And he just gives her a stern look, and she just starts to walk away. Now, unless anybody's doing anything, Krufus or Crumpus, they're going to just walk off, and this Knoll's going to start charging back.
So as they walk off, I would like to first drop my healing spirit on Qatar. When he reses, say, "Qatar, don't. Just drop your weapon. Don't fight." And then, like, "Qatar, drop it. Don't." And then...
You do heal.
Sylvan, same thing.
How much?
I'll go.
You heal 1d6.
Oh, so I do come too?
Yep.
So,
They are about...
Qatar...
This is about 2 turns, so... I don't think you can die, Sylvan, so I'm going to say... They're about 100 foot now, like, walking away right now. Because it'd be 2 turns, then moving.
Yeah, same thing. We're done. We lost. Don't fight.
So they've
Heal.
killed him, huh?
Heal.
You look up, as you heal,
Yeah.
you look up, and you see a decapitated Bluebeard next to you.
We're done. We lost. We lost.
Yeah, I'll hang my head in defeat, and I assume I can take a look around and see that everyone's leaving. Like they're
just walking
going
away.
back.
There's only 3 left.
Then I will put my weapons down and kind of just hang my head.
You see him reach over at the knoll, and you just see the knoll start to like almost turn into like blood as you see blood surge start to heal as he's draining the life force from the knoll as he's walking away.
Fuck that.
And the knoll just goes up and dies.
Can I go make sure that girl doesn't escape her prison? I'll just go and whack her over the head.
Yeah, I assume that's what you were doing, right?
Just
You hit her a couple times after, like, you lose your invisibility, but you knock her out.
I guess like I'll just go and collapse, and I'll just go and sit in front of her, being like, "What have we done?"
Yeah. You look up as you're both bleeding on the ground. The one thing you did, I'm going to give Crumpus, they didn't seem interested in you at all. The only person they seemed interested in, everybody else was collateral. They didn't, like, killing you guys were not important to them.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
maybe we can revive them. We do have some diamonds, right?
We don't have a
Some diamonds.
cleric or
I don't
anyone with
have-
the ability to.
I don't have Revivify. I can't. Meagle could. Oh my god! Fucking Meagle could.
Yeah, but Meagle was the one attacking him and one of them dead.
Use charm on her.
I have charm person prepared, and I didn't
That
use it
could
in my
work.
level
You're-
1 spells.
You're running out of time though for
Fuck,
Vivify.
you're right.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Can fuck, do you guys want? Do
Well-
you want to try? I think I've got Megal onto 1 health again. She might do it.
I'll
I
rush in here
say,
and
I say, charm
"Ah,
person and make her go for it.
I don't know what will do it, but
Also,
try.
just to let you know, you would know this as a divine caster. Revivify. The spell cannot return a creature to life if they're missing body parts.
Oh, that is frustrating.
Yeah, fuck you, Frank.
He knew we were gonna try.
Just a heads up. I thought I'd let you know that before.
Right.
Let's revive the druid then.
The druid got turned into blood and
Yeah,
absorbed.
she vaporized.
Never mind.
Yeah. I figured this was gonna happen. This caused more deaths than it probably should have, but I still just could not fight.
It caused so many deaths. Yeah.
Persuasion
really
check
should've.
saved your life, by the way.
I
gave it a
figured.
It was a
Oh my
15 DC is what I actually had on it.
Jeez.
I was hoping that they would just walk off when I went invisible and left and told him to leave, and that I could come in and try and save them with a stabilize. That was my plan.
That's fair. I didn't. Here's my thing: is like I didn't know if they would bleed out before we did shit. So I was like, I got to do 1 turn, get them off me, and then my next turns are heal you, heal you. It's like 1 turn of heal Scar, 1 turn of heal Sylvan.
Yeah, and it's like he made that persuasion check kept Sylvan alive. I'll just say that.
What was
Oh,
what was the wizard's name?
His name was Blood Surge.
Blood surge.
And you just see them walking off and disappear into the distance.
I guess she contracted someone else to do the job for her.
We still
No,
don't know. We have
Yeah,
no
he-
idea who asked for this.
He said that he, as a whim, he's just gonna say her name, and he says, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, we don't know who ordered his death. I have a feeling it's someone from the Great Tree.
He did say he knew who Meagle was,
Yeah.
Yes.
but he did not say any more than that.
Oh,
Yep.
if this bitch has killed Megal, oh, she will rue the day. Did I take great pleasure out of literally just beating her unconscious with my stick. Just whack,
You
whack,
stupid.
whack, whack. Until it comes out.
But
yeah,
yes,
I mean, now that Bluebeard is dead, and they're not attacking the camp anymore, I'm not really in fight mode at this point.
you all, on the eve of defeat, have taken an ego hit, and it is very painful, but you definitely know there's very powerful individuals out there. But
Yeah.
maybe at
Oh,
some
shit.
point, maybe at some point, you may have your revenge.
I didn't know you could do that.
To be honest with you, it's I'm not like he's a sellsword. Well, actually, no. The way he went about with Knowles, I am not fucking happy with that. Fuck this guy. Usually, I fucking hate this guy. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, he sucks. He sucks ass.
Normally,
Actually, leader, Akrufus, give me give me another intelligence check with advantage.
That is a word. It's so weird.
Oh, there we go. Crit.
You
Apparently
think
you could change it to where it says
you
roll
think
with
to yourself? Yeah, you can.
advantage. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah. So, leader, Rufus is sitting there after beating her unconscious. You think to yourself, did this guy kill my village?
This guy can teleport, can't he? Can I do an arcana on that teleportation I saw?
Yeah. I mean, you don't. I'm gonna say with your intelligence, you think that was a teleportation spell. That is a high level spell.
Okay. All right. Now,
Be right back.
no. I say to him, look, the result was bad, but we did what we had to. All those people need to die. I am certain of this.
I'm not in disagreement.
I just realized this now. It's too bad. I would
And
have thrown off.
as you look off into the distance, Rufus, you just see still the village off in the distance burning.
Griffiths, I think we need more weapons before we can get that. More weapons, more knowledge.
Yes.
I'm going to give it a little bit more for roleplay if you want, and then we're going to call it for the night.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
What would you guys like to discuss while you're sitting there?
Well,
I'm sorry, everyone. I fully surrendered, and they didn't seem to accept my offer of a favor, but I had to fully submit to them in order to revive you two, Sylvan and Qatar. I'm not proud of what happened.
Look, I understand the course you took. I couldn't let a friend just throw his life away like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've all learned a valuable lesson here. That we really need more powerful weapons so that we can be the one to massacre them. We are not strong enough. We need to be much more powerful. This is clearly the problem we have here.
I agree. We must become stronger.
Is anyone else freaked out by the weird blood magic that was happening?
As you're saying that,
pretty sinister.
The rain starts to let up a little bit.
In this weather, what?
It's almost an infernal magic, I would say.
An infernal magic.
Demonic.
Can I do what is my
Saying we have
arcana
more to worry
think
about
of
than
that
Tiamat.
blood stuff? What do I think of the
Blood magic isn't like a normal spells that you know of.
So I've never heard of
It-
this.
Not really. This would not be something that would be in your wheelhouse. You've actually probably never witnessed it before. This would be the first time. As you're sitting there, the rain is letting up. It starts to become a little sunnier. The fog starts to let up. As you're all discussing, you look off into the distance, and you see bodies littered on the ground far out. You're looking out, and as you're looking out, it is a depressing sight. There's at least 70, 80 people out there dead.
I want to ask if Meagle knew anything about the blood roses.
I mean, she still has that wood on her.
Wonderful. But I mean, when she wakes, can we ask her if she knew anything about this?
Sure. Are you gonna wait for her to wake up?
I guess we'll just. Do you guys happy with me waking her up?
Can we take a little bit of a rest first? I'm in bad shape.
I'd like to use an arcane recovery actually as well.
I'm asking for a short rest. Short rest.
Yeah, let's take a short rest. Do an arcane recovery.
Frank, can we take one without issue?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest. You do see some blighted guys walking up, some of the leftover refugees, and say, "What happened?" And then they're gonna run over to Bluebeard's body, start to cry a little bit. One of the guys you see miasma start to come from him as he is like the blight is taking back over on him.
I back up at this. I say to him, do not worry. We will do something about your plight. And I also wish to use...
How many of these bandits are there?
Right now, there's like 4 that just walked up.
Did I ever get a response from my the sending stone?
No, I don't know.
Sure. I'm gonna send I was gonna do this earlier, but I guess I'll do this now. I want to send to Lanoon that Meagle. Well, actually, do we interrogate her first, or do we tell Lanoon who the spy is?
We may as well interrogate before we tell.
Very well.
But yeah, you all get a short rest, and you're all alive, and your egos might be hurt, but you've got an individual that has killed one of your friends and comrades. You know of the Red Roses?
Those fucking guys. Those fucking guys, Rank!
What, is this a guy that has a history with you?
My past character has a history with the Red Roses, yes. A short history, not much.
And they're bad, are they? Is it a bad history?
I wouldn't say the Red Roses are bad. I would say we did shit that pissed them the fuck off and made them our enemies.
Well, now it's the reverse, so let's go.
Yo.
By the way, on the very tip of the thing, you would have seen him disappear. Just go up in a puddle of blood.
Screw that guy.
Yes. I'll ask if my companions are alright. Aside from the death. Did you lose anything? Are you doing okay?
Pride.
We lost a friend.
I wouldn't say a friend.
Or an ally. He was helping us.
Qatar's like,
I
lost a
companion.
I would call him an ally. Qatar. I know you wanted him for other things, but he was friendly to us and he took us where we needed to be.
But could we true resurrect him if we brought his body somewhere? If we found someone with true resurrection and we gave them...
Probably.
We probably need more than a diamond. Probably like 1,000 gold worth of diamond.
I'm pretty sure that spell costs a lot.
And a very high level spellcaster.
Yes. And
It's like 25,000 gold diamond, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Why would you do that?
He's like, no, never. When you want to waste
I'm talking about something else. Why would you do that?
But we're gonna call it there for the day, and we'll pick it up. We're not playing next week, right? Or
I can't make Friday. I might be able to make Sunday if people can do Sunday again, but I'm gonna be out of state on Friday.
And then I know
I could probably do Sunday again.
Yeah.
Next following week.
do we want to play it? What'd you say about the Sunday?
Qatar?
Oh no, you said so. Not the following one, the 5th, right? You can't play. Not the 5th. I mean 6th. Qatar.
Play the 30th until
Okay.
the 6th. 6th
Gotcha.
just depends on what
Okay.
time I get back.
Do we want to move it to like the 29th, or Would you guys be able to do the 29th?
What day's the 29th?
Thursday.
Yeah, I could do it.
For me.
Yeah, I could do that too, because I'm off Friday.
I can do it. On that.
Okay. What about you, leader?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for the Friday.
Okay.
Are we on for so we've got the 29th.
Yeah.
Are we on the we're on the
Thursday.
So we're on the 26th and the 29th or just the 29th?
Depends on what this. Do we want to do a Sunday
Oh, I mean, I can't.
this week?
I can do a Sunday. I shouldn't be as distracted this time either. Just
Okay.
breaking in the new puppy this time. So
the 25th and the 29th will be our next 2 sessions.
Yep.
Sounds good.
So that throws on a Monday and a Friday for me. Okay, very nice. All right, let's go. And next section,
Let's
we're
go.
gonna break in Meagle like a puppy.
We're gonna fucking break her.
She's
like a horse.
She's
Like a
going to
horse.
like learn the.
You ever heard, breaking a horse? That's how you make them obedient.
She's gonna learn the hard way what happens.
You break their spirit.
Yes.
And now you've all seen how my last game ended with this.
Oh,
Right,
that's
right.
what ended it.
We did shit that was eerily fucking similar to this.
Yeah,
Look.
but you guys engaged on the other. You guys took a fight you didn't even have to in the other session.
I mean, we didn't have to.
I would
take
say
this
we didn't
fight.
have to take this.
No, I had to
There
defend
was
Bluebeard.
more.
There was no option.
And I had
It had to be done.
See, even
Even if all of you were like, "Fuck no," I was gonna fight it.
even
It
Qatar,
didn't matter.
Listen, all right. If Qatar and Sylvan are on the same page, it was done. We were in that fight.
We were in that. You're right.
There's no shot that we're not doing it.
It doesn't matter. If all three of you had ran, Sylvan still would have stayed.
Dude, my rolls that game were insane. A nat 20 on deception to the ogres to get by. A 15 with a +0 on the begging for our lives.
Yeah, to
I'm
be
shutting
fair,
off my stream.
that shield did do work.
Yeah, it worked. It definitely worked.
It did do work. Now we
did
weren't
a
winning
lot of
that fight
work.
anyway. It just elongated the fight. But
I can't believe.
I mean, you guys did a lot of damage to him. Like, you did do a lot of damage to him. I want to say that up front.
If I feel like I would have did more if to the witch if Sylvan didn't go down.
I think you guys could have actually won that fight.
It's
I
just
mean,
when
it
him went
didn't
down.
roll in our
problem.
favor.
We could have won that fight if they didn't have counterspell. Because if I had gotten 2 firebolts off on those two, I reckon that would have been within striking distance of death. And then
If I had succeeded on my original blood save
Perfection.
Oh,
and
yeah.
not lost concentration, that would have been huge.
Also, if that fucking tree would have actually done something.
Yeah.
Every attack I did on him was fucking a miss.
Yep.
That tree did fucking nothing. It literally did nothing.
2 trees.
hey, these things happen. It was a canon event. It just
Yeah.
had to occur.
I mean, to be fair, also for like next time, Sylvan, you gotta let me get my firebolt off. Can't go.
Hey, you did not communicate to me
Well,
beforehand.
Well,
Now we know. Just not.
You could have hit him with the fireball anyway. Like, without hitting Sylvan.
No. So originally there was this perfect lineup where I could have hit basically
Oh, yeah, I'm just-
every one of them with a firebolt. And that
Oh yeah.
that would
Yeah, you could have done that. You should have rolled better on your initiative.
No.
Wow.
Or you could have been like,
Hey,
"Hey,
hey.
Sylvan, hold off for a second. I'm gonna light them up."
No.
But-
So I couldn't have done that because before I needed to do that, I needed to know what we were doing, and we spent so long just like we were on the precipice of fighting, but no one was really willing to take that plunge until Qatar's like, I don't give 2 fucking shits, doof doof.
Well, to be fair, I was ready to start, but then Bluebeard stopped me. He was like, "No," and I was like, "All right, well, hold on, all right."
And Bluebeard like giving up, that was That was a huge.
That's what really.
Yeah, that wasn't because if he'd have taken his like blighted form, we may have stood a little more of a chance.
He was in his form. He was in
Oh,
his
was
form.
he?
Well, no, I mean.
Yeah, he never left that form.
He should have never have dropped his weapon.
Ah.
He should have just gone on the attack.
Yeah, he should have just gone hard the whole time.
It was.
I mean, he was trying to surrender because of
Because like 20 people died.
over that.
Yeah, more than there's just 20 people in front of us.
20
I think.
people in our current battle. Fair.
No, basically.
But to be fair, we killed like at least what 2/3 of that in the battle with Meagle. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be good if we, you know. Damn it.
I know, buddy. We're laying down in a minute.
We can't even resurrect the druid. They're just all dead. Puffed. Smoked.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I'm out. I'll see ya.
See,
It was fun.
Yeah.
No, maybe we should expose Meagle to the fucking blight.
What?
Let's do a test. Let's expose Meagle to the blight, see what happens.
What?
I hope it didn't like. This was I think you guys could have won this fight,
Oh,
but
Yeah,
this was
I think
definitely
I
a
think
higher
so.
end fight for us, but we needed everyone
Yeah.
to be on the same page, and everyone was not.
Yeah.
I mean, also
It-
if my hold had gone off at the start, we may have stood a chance at this, because then he would have used like legendary resistance right off the bat, and then it would be so clear before we even started exactly that this guy is a boss. We're not dealing with like a high level mage. We're dealing with a boss who has legendary resistance. Because if it was just a high level mage, we could have killed it. Or like a high level.
I didn't even use all of his.
No, you used one legendary resistance. That is, he would have taken 16 more damage. That's it.
He also didn't use all of his legendary actions every turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, then I'm starting to believe we couldn't have won that fight if he didn't use all his legendary actions. What is it? A legendary action at the start of someone's turn?
At the end of a turn, like as soon as somebody ends their turn, you can use a legendary action, and you get most monsters get 3 that have them.
Yeah, but don't they run out? Don't they only get 3 legendary actions?
Well, they get it every turn. Every time it comes back to their turn, the resets.
What?
Yep, that's how
Oh God.
legendary monsters work.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not.
He
a
just
monster.
wanted, just wanted to destroy our pride. Is what he wanted to do.
Well, part of the issue was that I didn't prepare hold person, so we were never just gonna like be able to hold person his resistance is down and get through him. If I had prepared spells better, we might have had more of a chance. I also thought
You all lived. Even though you lost, you all lived.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, taking Dispel Magic also did nothing.
Meagle was about 2 hairs away from being saved.
All right.
I think it definitely could have went worse.
Oh no.
Oh, it for sure could have went worse. That could have went so badly. That could have been a TPK.
Definitely could have.
Oh, well, anyway, I think I'm gonna log off for the night.
I'm gonna get off here as well. As a DM, I don't really like killing you guys either, but that stressed me out.
Yeah.
Fair,
It's all
fair.
good. Alright, I'll be back. Give us a moment.
I'll see
One
ya.
second, Mark. I was gonna ask you
Oh, sure.
about Monday.
Oh, yeah. Where are we at in Monday? We're
We're in the one thing.
we're down in the hollow whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. What do you think is gonna happen with that?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I've been up to some shit with Cox again.
Yeah, we had to kick you out of the room.
Yeah. That was fucking wild. I was not prepared for Sam to try to fucking lick him twice.
That was so crazy.
That's nuts.
I was just like, what is going on?
Yeah, as we were like, yeah, I don't think he'll try it again. Oh fuck, he did. Oh, he hammered watered him. Hey, fuck you, guy.
I mean, my character wasn't mad because, like, I mean, Cox kind of deserved that one.
Yeah, that's fair. He for sure did.
I feel like I would attack someone that tried to lick me.
Yeah, that's so invasive. Like, honestly, getting slammed out is pretty
Mild.
pretty okay. It's a pretty like rational response. Problem is, Dr. Newark is not rational in his defense of his son.
Yeah, everybody else was like, yeah, that seems about right. The response.
Oh yeah, no, it was a very appropriate response.
But I'm ready for tomorrow to see what ends up happening with that.
Yeah, that should be fun.
I'm confused on what's gonna, like, we learned about Vecna's name, but like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
I have no idea where we go from here. We got 9 more levels of craziness to figure out. Ugh.
Dude, I just don't know what to do at this point. Like, we're not really getting a lot of information from the person who hired us to do this job.
No, we're not. Like, also, this feels super early to have like Vecna's name, but I'm kind of wondering if we won't just like lose that, right? In like another 5 or 10 sessions.
Oh, I was gonna say because you and fucking Cox used the
right, something like that. Yeah.
Dude, I was horrified whenever I learned that we could lose the memories if somebody on our party fucking uses it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Bad times.
I know Cox will forget about it, but you are a menace to...
Yeah, I won't, and I'm a menace.
I love the interaction between you and Qatar, by the way.
The start of it, yeah, that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know, you're on the opposite side of it now. Like the bullshittery.
What do you mean the opposite side? Oh, right, because he does the bullshittery.
Well, normally he's the guy who does shit like this.
Well, it sort of played into our favor with that one because Qatar and Sylvan were both on point on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying like the character not believing in magic.
Yeah.
Usually it's you that's doing the.
That's fair. That's fair. It is usually me pulling shit like that.
Yeah.
So, if they saw Meagle, would they have rescued her? Probably, right?
Maybe. You don't know. You want to go back and invite them to come over?
No.
Absolutely fucking not. Get dicked.
No. In fact, if they saw, that we had it, they'd probably try and, take her for a ransom. You know what I mean?
Maybe. You don't really know. They're mercenaries. You also don't know who hired them.
No, we tried to guess shit and it absolutely did not work out.
I rolled a you didn't give me anything when I rolled like a because I asked you if I could do an insight check when they asked about Meagle, I think it was either and I did my insight, but you gave me nothing on it. Nothing.
Oh, on the Meagle?
Yeah.
What'd you roll? I forgot what you rolled.
I rolled like 20 or so. I rolled 19 or 20. It was really high.
Oh, I think I said that it didn't. He didn't have any real reaction to it. Is what I said.
So he just knows
Like,
who that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows who it is. You don't think he's working for Meagle? That's for sure. Not from the questions you asked.
Yeah, alright. But, that doesn't mean he's not working for a friend of Meagle, though.
Sure doesn't.
Yeah, I'm I was curious to see where that went.
Were you pleasantly
Somewhere
surprised
wild.
that we went in? What did you think we would fight or not?
I had no idea. I also rolled.
Fair.
But
I was this close to actually saying, like, I'll take over. I was really close when the battle started to saying, I'll take over your what you did with Sapphire. Like, I'll take over your bet with Sapphire. I'll do it. I'll keep 200 people. It's enough souls. I know I'm selling my soul for it, but I'll do it. And then and then I didn't. I hesitated. Fucking bloodbath.
Oh yeah. Did just be glad he didn't get that back until then.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap.
Yeah.
He's a dangerous man, as you found out.
Clearly hitting us for 50.
Yes, he is.
50 is ridiculous.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
It was. It was not a spell either. It was just a natural ability.
Yeah,
Not
which
a
is
spell.
even scarier.
Yeah, not a spell. Very upsetting.
He had spells.
Clearly.
You saw him use counterspell.
Yeah, sure did.
Yep. You were so surprised when I threw out that other fireball. You were like, how did you do that? Well, I've got 2.
Oh yeah. No, I knew you had firebolt. I just didn't know what you were doing with it.
I think fireball was a good take.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, go on.
I gave you advice that he had a high constitution, then rolled a 2, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was hilarious.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I already made my decision. Oh, shit. That's nice.
I was surprised. I
I
literally rolled.
I needed to get my whole person off on him, and it just wasn't working. What my next plan of attack was to I also could have done, instead of Firebolt, is cast Hold Person at a 3rd level spell and just try and grab as many of those fuckers as I can.
Yeah, fair.
But I was not expecting a fight. I was not today. I had not prepared spells for necessarily. I had more prepared for interrogation.
Yeah, I prepared a mix. I was prepared for a fight, but also I had prepared for more of an AoE fight, I didn't realize we were going to be going up against one caster, or I would have also prepared Hold Person, which I didn't.
It was a bit, for whatever reason, right, we chose the wrong option. If we'd just like bush bashed it through the forest back, we may not have run into it.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll never know now.
Yeah. Yep, we will never know how they figured out where we were.
Well, I mean, in fairness, they didn't take Meagle.
No, they did not.
Yeah, but I don't
So
know
it
if
seems
they
like
saw
they
me.
didn't know about her.
Would they have been able to see Meagle?
No, they wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Oh shit. We need to check that druid and we need to check Bluebeard to see what they left behind.
Bluebeard was. Is there any clothes where the druid was, or anything like that?
I'll have to look and see. There would be a little bit.
No. I'm not saying for sure there's anything there, but they may have left something good behind. And we should probably grab that if they did.
All right. I've also got to add a what is it? So there was coins and diamonds in the other thing I'm holding, right? Bag of.
There's just
A bag. Of,
there was just some coin.
Bag.
There was not coins. It was diamonds. 3 diamonds.
All right, 3 diamonds. I'll add that custom to my thing. 3 diamonds, and
Go ahead and make the diamonds are worth 200 gold apiece.
okay, 200 each.
Yep.
All right. Is there anything further, or do you guys mind if I sign off?
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Peace out.
All right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Peace.
Peace. Add to
All
bag
right.
of holding.
Yeah, you do have a bag of holding now.
That's true. Oh, and they also put the armor and stuff in the bag of holding, didn't they?
Yeah, they put the armor and they also put the maul.
So so it's plate mail, right? It's just half
Plate mail.
plate
No, just plate.
into the bag of holding, and then maul.
Yeah, a maul.
Just a straight maul.
I mean, you haven't like inspected it at all, so.
So I'm gonna put maul with a question mark.
Yeah, just put Meagle's maul.
I mean, since I can I virtually identify things, could you just let me know what it is?
I mean, we'll do it next session. I'll let you know.
All right.
Just write down to do it. But I'm gonna get off here.
No worries.
I'll talk to you a little bit
Okay.
later.
I'll talk to you later. I have a subscriber. That's incredible. Manage my channel. I should probably go for a swim now, but I might do some Let's see what some other people are talking about. Yeah, I think I'll be back to stream later. You guys have a wonderful day.